Okay. Hello, Venus, and hello, Martinez. How's your day going? Hopefully your days are going well. Hello, Kogu. Welcome to the stream. I saw that Discord is still trying to require you to do the ID thing, which is unfortunate. Again, I still find it odd that Discord isn't doing that for me. I wonder what it's using to decide if it's what is Discord using to decide if it should try to check ID or not. Interesting. Depends on how old your account is. I guess. My account is only like a couple years old though, maybe like five or so. Hello, Cheese. How's your day going? Especially my new account. Like, I also have another account. I have an account that I made, like, this year, or maybe the year before. And I'm pretty sure... Actually, hold on. Let me check. What if I give myself... Let me give myself the 18 plus roll. There we go. Now let me check. Yeah, even my account that I've just like set up recently can access it. So I don't know. Hello, Emperor. I heard it's still asking only for face on some countries, but literally asking for my ID. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Very weird. Hello, Left Kidney. How's your day going? I can't hear my headphones broken. I see. Maybe you should unplug your headphones then. Even though you can't hear me, I guess so. I don't know who I'm talking to. Okay. I learned how to read audio spectrum. Oh yeah, learn how to read audio spectrum. True. Honestly, if you can't do that, it's kind of just a skill issue. Okay, so I'm gonna add the highlights. I did a good amount of this drawing yesterday. I still need to do the fabrics and stuff and some of the hair, but it should be relatively close to being finished. Though I'm gonna do another drawing. I think I'm gonna be drawing Leviathan from Nike. Next. Well, I say next, but I also have I still have Ramlethal to work on, which will be fun. Are you going to do ASMR eating Doritos? I don't think so. I don't think I will. Doritos Ramen? I don't think I will. Maybe I want to give a little glow to to the middle of her eyes. I don't think I want to do that. Actually, that doesn't look so bad. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Okay, for the hair, I'm gonna add the highlight. Which is weird. What? Oh, that's just the skin. Let me add some more highlights. Not highlights. I'm gonna make the fiery part of her glow more. Then I'm gonna add some darker reds to the ends. She does gotta feel like a pet. Sorta. Well, I guess I can totally see that. Although, I think that's just because of the head padding thing. I mean, it seems like the goddesses are kind of just like engineered. They do seem pretty engineered, like more like robots than people. I mean, of course they're people, kinda. They're alive, that's for sure. But they feel like a mix between like a weapon. They're kind of weapons, It kind of just feels like they're weapons, which I mean, I guess they are. Human-shaped weapons. I'm sure eventually this will be explained in like the anime when that comes on, and maybe it's like already explained in the light novel. Not that I want to know. I want to not be spoiled. But I do wonder how the goddesses are made. Are they originally people? Are they completely engineered? Are they made with demon magic? I don't know. What in the world are they? So, I'm interested to see how they would explain it. If they ever do explain it. Maybe they never do. Do they need to eat, the goddesses, or do they just eat for fun? I'm sure they need to eat. Or maybe they're solar powered. It also kind of makes sense if they're solar powered. Sauterita and Xylo, so hopped in. Hello, Silver Comet, how's your day going? That's what I've been looking into, actually. No. Like if the goddesses need to eat, or how they're made, or just things about them. Hello, Hydro. Stand ready for my arrival, Earthlings. What are you supposed to be? Conquest? It's alright. Well, that's better than bad. Considering they go into hibernation when the blight arrives, yeah, maybe they don't need to eat. Maybe they really are solar powered, or something like that. I mean, it seems like a lot of their magic system is solar powered. Or something like that. Yeah, they don't seem to need to eat. At least not all the time. Maybe they need to eat when they're active. But I'm only saying that because I saw Territa, like, yeah, I saw Territa eat. But maybe she just eats for fun. Just for the love of the game. Yeah, I could guess that it's just like just for fun. I mean, food does taste pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Not going to lie. There's more to the power system, but you'll find out in time. Well, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure I'll find out. I mean, the anime probably only hasn't even gotten that far. And I found out about Sentence to Be a Hero like a good while ago, before the anime came out. I just haven't like read the novel. Light novel. How far ahead are they from the anime? Yes, that is Teorita. Teorita. Eh. The light novel was ahead of the anime? Yeah, I know the light novel was ahead, but I want to know, like, how far ahead? Like, 60 chapter? 100 chapter? 200 chapter? How far? The manga's behind the light novel and anime? Yeah, the manga stopped, like, surprisingly early. Like, it was only, like, 12 chapters, right? Or something like that. It does not have much to the manga at all. In the manga, the art for the monsters is not good, and the different, I guess, style for Xylo. The different something for Xylo decision making upon meeting Terita, forming the pact, or before arriving to the battlefield. Right. I can't remember much about the manga. Though I'm looking for any fan art of him and Sinerva. True. I'm sure there's probably not a bunch because she's. Yeah, I wouldn't expect too many fan art. So finding one might be like finding a unicorn or something like that, a rare drop. Hello Hyundai, what a coincidence to stream today. Maybe. Were you eating before? No. Actually, I think the shadow will be more like this. It'd make a little bit more sense for the shadow to be more on this side, and the stem upwards. Also, over here is her cape. Also, over here is her cape. Actually, we could just have this entire area be her cape. No, I want to get this color. Or this color. Yeah, that's my bad. Five volumes. Honestly, that's a pretty good amount. How'd I become number one? You're built different. They're mentioning Sinerva for a reason, though, in the story. I see. Sinerva. I do like her ability. Sinerva? I see. Well, I don't know her ability, so I guess when I do find out her ability, I'm sure it'll be cool. All the goddesses do seem to have cool abilities. Or at least cool sounding abilities. It paired well with Xylos, just like Territa. I see. Oh, right, I also have to add this yellow outline. The yellow trim. They can differ, not all are combat based. Well, yeah, I mean, just from episode 12, the last episode of season 1, you can tell that not all of the goddesses are built for combat. Summoning weapons would be just a little bit crazy. Just any type of weapon. Who are you supposed to be? Yoru from Chainsaw Man? Actually, she doesn't really necessarily summon every single weapon, but you know what I'm saying. Let me add some of this. They're all gateways for their abilities. Let's see. Gateways. Yeah. When I engage with more of this story, I'll figure more out. So I look forward to it. I'm also excited for Mushoku Tensei season 3. That'll be neat. Because Studio Bind should be going back to Mushoku Tensei. Speaking of, was there supposed to be a season 4, or no, season 3 of Mushoku this year, or was it just not announced? Because I can't remember if it was announced and I forgot, or if it was never announced. I don't know. I've genuinely forgotten. Because I feel like people, for whatever reason, were excited about Mushoku Tensei this year, so which means that it seems like it would be coming out this year, but I don't know. No. I think I'm just hallucinating that it was actually announced. I don't think it was announced. No, it totally was announced. Yeah, I remember the trailer, so it must be this year. What am I talking about? Or at some point. I'm confusing myself. People are eating good this year. ReZero, Frieren, and Mushoku Tensei. all this year. Oh, so I would like to see a funny artwork of Terita summoning EA from Fate. That's Gilgamesh's thing, right? The weird looking, the black and red looking thing. I mean, to be fair, I guess, to be fair, Terita summoning a bunch of weapons from a giant gate in the sky is very Gilgamesh coded. It has its own consciousness as well? I see. That's how you know the weapon's powerful. Yes, Borgor. Borgor. I've been curious when it comes to the flame on her head about like why it's there. Why does the sword goddess have a fuse? Oh, you're curious if she needs to stay away from water or not? Maybe. Does she die if it gets put out? Is it a magical fire that doesn't need to... that doesn't need to be protected? Today's stream is chill. Quite chilled a lot than expected. It'd be like that. Okay. I do need to plot out where her hands are gonna be better. Okay, goodbye, Silver. Have a good day. Well, I'll figure that out in a second. Hell, BBM, how's your day going? I'm here to replace Silver. I see. Hello, Susie. How's your day going? Gremlins arrived in the mail. The plush and Fubo I ordered arrived just now. So there's that. That's nice. Hello, Petus. How's your day going? How's your day going? You tried performing during stream? Maybe a little singing? No. Is your name Fetus now? I'll take it. Hello, Fetus. I want to draw so bad, but when I draw, I can't stop. I can't stop but stay up late till 5 a.m. Oof. That's, that almost sounds like me. Don't go down that path, you won't recover. You will only suffer. I don't really care, Hyundai. I don't really care. Hello, Sherlock Holmes. How's your day going? And hello, Ancient. How's your day going? I was animating something, it was 5 seconds long, 12 frames each, and then my phone died and I lost my files. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry that happened. Technical issues have always been the enemy of artists. Corrupted files, power outages. Very unfortunate. Have you ever done such, Dennis? Done such as what? Lost all my progress when it comes to like a power outage or my phone dying? I lost all my progress due to like my thing crashing, I guess. So something like that, yeah. One time I tried Noma tail wagging animation, but then I got bored, and yeah, I lost it. But it was boring, so no issue, might try something better. Well, good luck when you do. Noma tail wagging. What tail would suit her? Hello, Bryn. How's your day going? The art of animation has gotten quite cold recently. Wondering where the other animators might have gone. Maybe they were below 18. Yeah, probably. Maybe they got deleted. Maybe they got erased. You're new into animation? Well, good luck on learning. Good luck on learning. I was working on my storyboard, then I just gave up. Huh. I'm sorry. What are your thoughts on the future of art? I don't know. I'm sure it'll continue to exist. That's it. But animators are artists, but I get what you're saying. It was easier doing single illustrations. I guess it depends on the person. I was copying some poses from a cosplayer, and it's the first time I struggled to make a thigh as big as the cosplayers. Oh, the other way around. Nice. Interesting. Who were they cosplaying? Who was the cosplayer cosplaying? Yes, I'm as dense as a black hole. Yai Miko was the character. That's a Genshin character, right? Pink hair? Or I don't know. I don't know. Mirikashi. Mirikashi is the cosplayer. Yai Miko. Where is she from? Is she actually a Genshin character? Yeah, it is a Genshin character. Okay. Hello, Scriptnote. How's your day going? I kinda have a headache. Yeah, pink hair. I don't know nothing about the character. Never played Genshin. Fair enough. I only know that the character is from Genshin. I also don't know anything about the character. I vaguely remember pink hair though. So that's what I guessed. You get the power to telepathically say something to the entire world. What could it be? And what could it be? And it could only be used once and no one will know about you. Well, I'd probably say something like... I'd probably say something to convince people to be better. Something like... I don't know. Something about being good to each other. Because, like, if you think about it, if some random disembodied voice says something like, be good to each other, to everyone, assuming they understand, you know, assuming, like, the language is translated. If you say something... Subject of your... No, if you say something like, be good to each other, they'd probably assume there's, like, some sort of deity. It doesn't actually have to be... It could be anything. And so, like, if everyone hears that, then everyone will believe there's some sort of thing that's out there that wants people to be good to each other. And surely people would do that. In that case... Yeah, maybe there'll be a turn for the better. Although, I don't know. I don't think that'll really work. I think being good to each other has different meanings for different people, so... I have no idea. I'd have to think on it more. If I actually wanted to do something. Why so shiny? Because shiny look cool. Hello, Clash Royale. How's your day going? Starts the rumbling. Only higher beings will be able to understand the reference. I thought Attack on Titan was pretty popular. AOT is goated, but it's overrated too. You do understand? Most people don't like Attack on Titan for its ending. I don't think Attack on Titan's overrated. You know, I do struggle to know what overrated means. Like, overrated just means there's something is popular, but you don't agree with how popular it is because you don't really like it. Which, I guess that's what it means, yeah. But in the end, it kind of just seems like anything that gets super popular will eventually become overrated. To someone. And if everything's overrated... Anyways. I'm about to go to university today. Is math and Portuguese exam. Well, good luck on that. I'm sure you'll do well. Like, people say solo leveling's overrated. And like, yeah, I don't really like solo leveling that much. I think there's so many better anime than solo leveling. But, I mean, obviously it's doing something well. If I'm saying that something's overrated, it probably just turns out that I'm the unique one. I'm the special one. Maybe I'm just harder to please. That means underrated is not popular because you like it? No, underrated is like something is... You like something, but it's not that popular. Or some... Yeah, sort of like what you're saying. But it's not that it's not popular because... it's not that you like it because it's not popular. Or it's not... No. I hope you become overrated too one day. Well... To some people I already am. But thank you very much for the sentiment. I have a headache. Hello, Nisage. Nisage. User. You're a user. Hello, user. Almost had a cute stroke. Day 2 of almost not reading the warning. Fair enough. The exam's gonna be easy. Mostly... Modesty apart, I'm smarty. I see. Today I'm actually going to try and edit the video that I have. I have a video, but I haven't actually finished it, or even progressed to finishing it. Portuguese mentioned. Did you watch ReZero yesterday? No, actually, I haven't watched any of ReZero. I finished Sentenced to Be a Hero yesterday. So, today I'm probably gonna watch ReZero. I'm probably gonna watch, the 2 episodes of ReZero. Finally, my hearing is recovering in my ear. I can finally hear you properly. Well, that's cool. That is nice. Welcome to the land of the hearing. Will you watch ReZero in stream? No, for the one for the first part. I don't think YouTube will allow you to do stream reactions. That's probably a thing for Twitch, but I don't even do Twitch. Plus, I'm not a good reactor. I'm most likely, when I watch something, I'm just gonna be pretty silent. I want to absorb the thing. I want to absorb the information. If I'm trying to be funny, then I'm probably not gonna... If I'm trying to be funny or I'm trying to be entertaining, then I'm probably not gonna be able to do anything. Which is what I'm saying, I'm probably not gonna be a good reactor. I don't think... It's not to say that a good reactor necessarily has to, like, be bad at taking in the information. But I certainly am not the best at doing... I'm not good at multitasking. Not on Discord? Probably not either. Yeah, actually, I don't watch anything on this PC. I don't have a reason not to watch anything on this PC. But I have this laptop that I watch stuff on. Which doesn't have Discord, because I got rid of Discord there. Okay, goodbye, Hydra. Have a good day. Just replace the visuals with your own and make the same sound effects? You want me to become ReZero? Yeah, maybe. Plus, I watch anime before bed. Like, I commonly watch anime on my bed. So, yeah, probably not. Like, I do it right before I go to sleep. Today I have to exercise. I have to... Yeah, I guess I'm not going to take a nap today. Yeah, today I have to exercise. I also have to do this other thing that I forgot what I was going to do. But I was going to do something, I promise. Let me figure out what I was going to do. Exercise, edit a video. I gotta finish a couple of drawings. Yeah, it's going to be rough for today. I watch things with friends using Sync Play plus FTP server. Huh. Yeah, never done that. I've never actually watched anything with anybody. I host and configure everything so they don't have to worry about downloading anything. Sometimes I rip the files from Crunchyroll myself. I tell you. Very resourceful, this one. Yeah, I've never really done anything super intensive when it comes to watching anime on my lap, or just on anything, to be honest. Hold on. I need you. Yeah, like, I've never actually downloaded an anime to watch it. Why are we not... Oh, right, you're just a completely different thing. I'm stupid. Actually, I don't think that's necessary. I think that's mostly fine. Parse websites are just bad. Torrent is just superior. You can even watch the video before finishing downloading it. I see. Yeah, I've never torrented anything before. So I don't know how it really works. Modern internet is just really fast. You know, one day I was thinking about figuring out how to do that one day. But I just didn't know the benefits or the real purpose. Every day I wake up in the afternoon, have brunch, play some video games, and some animation. I scroll for hours. I'm low-key fucked. What am I even doing with my life? Well, if you want to change your life, you should just start with something small that you can do right now. You can exercise. You can clean your room. Hell, you can drink water. Maybe cook a meal. It doesn't have to be like a big exercise. You can just do you can do anything. Just do some push-ups. You can work towards something. If you're dissatisfied with your life, it's kind of up to you to change it. If you don't try and change it, then it's not going to change. Exercise drawing. Drawing is an exercise for sure. My fingers are getting a workout. Sorta. Okay, so... not the worst. Why do exercise? Mental health, physical health, or what is the most important for you? Why do I exercise? I don't know. Physical health. I think physical health is the best. I'm not mentally unhealthy. I don't believe so. At least I'm not super mentally unhealthy, I don't believe. I think I'm pretty good, actually. Physically. I think wasting away my muscles sitting down all day and streaming is just not the best thing for my body. A body that's stationary is a body that rots. You know, like the elderly. I mean, an elderly person really starts to die when they stop moving around. Whether because they got an injury that's not healing, or whatever. The same is true for people in general. If you stop moving, you start to rot. Problems pile up. Flexibility. Do anything, just move. It doesn't actually even have to be exercise, like building muscle, but stretching, anything. I think you should then take breaks for 30 minutes or more every stream for every 2 hours or so. Maybe. I think it's fine as long as I exercise at some point during the day. And I do like get up from the desk occasionally, you know, occasionally in case I need to what's it called? You know, eat. I get up. I do move around. It's not like I'm actually sitting here for 7 hours straight. It just is that I'm staying still for a long time. So yeah, maybe getting up. Yeah, maybe like every 2 hours, like getting up and moving around, but not for 30 minutes. That's a little bit excessive. How you doing, Dennis? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. How you doing? Not on Discord. Oh yeah. Wait, no, I think you said you're doing fine. You said that your ear is doing better. Which is good. No, I guess you didn't really say how your day's going. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I used to do calisthenics, and it was coming in shape. Then my exam slimed me, and boom, started studying 12 hours plus 12 hours a day. Then didn't ruin my mental health because I isolated myself for months. Ah, I see. Actually, 1.5 years. Oof, that's very rough. Although I don't think isolation is. No, that's pretty. That's subjective, actually. I think I'd be pretty fine with isolation. I mean, for most of my life, for a lot of my life, I did not have any like peers or anyone. Like I had friends, but they weren't close, and I didn't have a phone to like call them. So I would say I was decently isolated, not like complete isolation, but something like that. So I don't think isolation has had that big of a deal. Like when COVID was a thing, I don't think that really affected me that much. Cause it was like I was doing the same thing anyways. Yeah. In the end, you still gotta do something. I think if it's circumstantial mental health problems, that is a problem for sure. But you gotta try and do something. Do something like you gotta try and do something. Sometimes it is the case that in the short term, video games might make you feel better, and I don't think there's actually a big problem with playing video games, like for the most part. But if it actually is something that affects your mental health, like you play video games for a long time, and then you come out from it, and then you're like, I've wasted my day. I'm such a failure, something like that. You can like do something to mitigate, like maybe do laundry or something. I don't know, stuff like that. Do something to make it feel like you didn't just waste away your day, I guess. Is this also part of the... No, it's not. Okay, thank you. I do like isolation, but the problem was studying all day. Fair enough. Fair enough. To be fair, studying all day never really worked well for me. My brain tends to have a moment where it just starts to clock out of, like, learning stuff, so... When I used to study, I used to just, like, take breaks, like, very often, very frequent breaks. Like, maybe 30 minutes in, I'll, like, okay, let me get up and, like, walk around for a bit. I guess you do have to have the discipline to, like, come back, because sometimes you could, like, get up and walk around for a bit, and then just never come back. So, yeah. It's a bit hot today. Was planning on drawing, but dying from the heat instead. Oof. I hate the heat. I'd rather be cold than hot. You can never take off enough layers at a certain point. It's just hot for the sake of it. Which is like, come on. Come on, summer. By the way, it's not even summer. It's not even summer and it's hot already. Well, not super hot, but it's still... It's hotter than I thought it would be. Like, summer's still like a couple months away. Hello, Jack. How's your day going? Yeah, I slept when I usually draw yesterday due to heat. More like passed out. Oof. So there's a chance you'll leave us for milk. Got it? Huh? No. No, I didn't say that. After all, I like drawing. Drawing is the most fun thing I can do. Like, ever, actually. That may sound sad, but I genuinely think that drawing is my absolute favorite hobby. I don't think I could find a hobby that's more fun than drawing, at least at the moment. Eventually, like, I'm sure at some point my desires will change. But so long as my career on YouTube is tied to drawing, yeah, I'm not leaving. Yeah, that one's just a little bit wrong though. I think it's just a little bit farther down, which makes it look weird. Like, I think about this height is probably the height that we need. Which means you gotta erase this. And that probably looks better. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Although, now it just seems like those are sticking out for no reason. sticking out more. So either I bring that back or I bring the other one forward. I'll pick the... I don't know why I did that. I could just pick the easier option by just messing with the one that's already here. Well, close enough. Also saved my background color on the sketch layer before going to sleep due to heat. I posted it on the critique channel. Critique. Oh, yeah, I forgot I moved that. I'm very happy that I moved the critique channel. Otherwise, it'd be way more annoying. Then why is mature chat all the way down there? Oh, that is a cool... That's a cool drawing you have there. I like the blocky, like the graphic design, graphic nature of the background. Nice, yeah. I think it frames the head well too. And the head is nicely, yeah. The head looks good. Why is slow mode enabled on the critique channel? I don't play much gacha, but every time my friends show me some gacha girl, I like, hey, I already saw her naked. True. I think yeah. For any gacha game that's popular enough, there will just be so much art of the characters that you probably already know their designs, or at least you know who they are, without having played the game. I use the selection tool, the one I told you about. Right, the square one. Are you in a relationship, or have you ever been in a relationship? I've been in a relationship, not in a relationship right now. At the moment, there's actually not that many people around. Whether it be friends, whether it be like friendly platonic relationships or romantic relationships, there's no one around. I'm actually not really bothered by it. Mainly because, like, okay, even if I had, like a girlfriend or something, I don't put enough space in my schedule for another person. So I don't think I'd be a good partner. Not right now. And like, even if I don't think that's it. I think that for me to be one, I would have to sacrifice a lot of other things that I'm doing right now, and I just don't have the space for it. I don't really want to sacrifice anything right now, because I'm quite happy right now. Yeah. I'm pretty happy right now. One day when I get bored of drawing, or when I feel like I can prioritize something other than drawing and practicing, and yeah, I don't know. I'm having fun with this, so I don't see a reason to stop. Ultemi is lonely too, I see. Ultemi knows many, but Ultemi is known by a few. Huh. Hate to be like that. Yeah, I already spent time with my siblings. I do a bunch of things. I just don't have the time. I don't think I actually have the time. Look who's back. If you think about that stuff, then you would be good. Maybe. I don't think I'd be a bad partner. But I do think that having a partner would make me worse at the other things. Like, I think that I would have to sacrifice some things that I need right now, I guess. Nah, maybe not. I think I enjoy how I am right now. I think it just comes down to I'm pretty satisfied with where I'm at right now. That, plus the fact that my schedule is not that flexible, means that, yeah, I think I'm fine without one. And plus, at the moment, I think I need to be, yeah, I'm quite happy without another person. It's fine. If I needed another person to be happy, that would be pretty unhealthy. So it just comes down to whenever I feel like I would like to spend time with another person, I guess. Tell us about some funny incidents of yours. I don't think I have much. I'm pretty boring. Hello, Cry Hunt. How is your day going? It's been a while. That's true. I do remember your name. I do remember your name. You think you'd care about your income or career? Oh, you think they would care about your income or career? Probably. I don't know. You know, it's like people care about a bunch of things. It just depends on the person that I end up being with, I guess. I think to some degree, people don't really care. I think people care about you being able to support yourself. People need you to be able to help yourself for the most part. Not necessarily, but I think some amount of healthiness is good. And being financially okay is pretty important to people, because that means that you're able to support yourself. That means you're able to be a functioning human being without the help of another person. And so, yeah, I think to some degree, most people would care about your income or career, but I don't think they would care about it for the sake of money, per se. I think they'd care about it because it shows how how you're able to be independent, or how you're able to just be a stable person. It speaks about your stability. If you're talking about like maybe like a gold digger or something, or not, not necessarily, but someone like that, kind of. I probably just wouldn't. I just wouldn't like that type of person. If it's just a shallow person, then that's one thing. I probably would not be in an extended relationship with that person. Or if I could pick, I wouldn't be in a relationship with that person at all. I got my drawing utensils. That's good. That's nice. Relatable. I'm boring too. Yeah. I'm also very pessimistic. I see. Yeah, I'm boring. I don't think I'm pessimistic. I think I'm relatively balanced on my expectations. I just don't have any expectations, good or bad. I have an idea that the world could turn out better. I have an idea that the world can turn out worse. I don't know. It's whatever. It's out of my control. No need to think about it, I suppose. Rather than being glass half full or glass empty or glass full. Glass half full or glass half empty. It's more so that there's just a glass. I don't know which way it is. Ultimi is the ghost in my machine. My voice trapped behind the screen. Oh. Ultimi is actually am. Oh boy. Hello, IDK. How's your day going? And hello, Nightmare. How's your day going? You be fine, you're a Slavic Viking man, indeed. I'm very large and very imposing. Imposing. Let me see, is the Ramlethal drawing even close to being... Nope. I no longer live at the house I used to. My destiny shall begin. Well, good luck. Hello, Elias. How's your day going? Yeah. My day is incredibly sad. I'm facing vitamin D problems and developing slow tinnitus. That's unfortunate. I feel like that Moon Knight song every day I wake up. Huh. Vitamin D problems. As in you're not getting enough sun, or something about not being able to produce vitamin D at all for whatever reason? Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. It is. I don't know. What else could I say? Tinnitus. I feel like that's a very common problem, tinnitus. Tinnitus is. I feel like there's a good amount of people with tinnitus. I'm pretty sure I get some ringing in my ears sometimes. Although maybe tinnitus is something different than just ringing in your ears. I don't know. Not a medical professional. I'm not a doctor. No sun? That's why I said moon night. Oh. Like it's raining all the time, or it's cloudy all the time? No sun. Yeah, the sun is quite important. Just, I guess UV light in general is important for vitamin D production. Am I the only one who doesn't find value in relationships? Like, if I want to be happy, then I can spend my time with friends. You know, going on some long bike rides or with my family. I mean, in the end, those are still relationships. But you mean like romantic relationships? Are you the only person? I mean, if you're like someone who's like asexual or something like that, or not even asexual, but like just aromantic, if that's the word for it. Yeah, I think there's like a bunch of people like you. I think it's more common for people to want romantic relationships, though. I think it's most likely built into humanity. Like, that's just a thing that the people tend to like. Probably tied to the want to reproduce. Probably tied to that. But even more than that, I think people in general, I don't know, you know. I can find value in it. I can find value in having like a romantic relationship, but I don't need it to be. You know, I don't need that. It's not that there's no value there, but it's just not necessary. It's not necessary for what I want right now. No, I just don't go out in the sun since I'm awake all night. For reference, you stream always at 12. Oh, at night 12 on my place. I see. Well, you should definitely change that. I mean, you could definitely change that. That's definitely in your control, I would believe. Unless there's some like weird circumstances that makes it absolutely impossible for you to get sun. It is absolutely important for you to get vitamin D. I mean, getting bad joints, your teeth weaken. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of things that vitamin D does that you need. It's not even like it's not really a personal want type of thing. That's more like a seriousness. It's a necessity. Bones weakening. I said that already. Fragile teeth. Sun bad hurts fragile skin. Found a fun artist called Kelly Reamston. Who's that? I assume you mean like a music artist, but maybe you just mean straight up like a visual artist. I don't know why, but a full name like that is usually attributed to music artists. What do you think about the phrase, whoever has ears, they should hear? I don't even know what to say about that. Remember I said my joints hurting? It was due to that. Today I begun taking it, and they already feel better. Fair enough. I would also recommend you to get, like, just normal sun. It turns out that when it comes to your body, when your body stops using a certain part of itself, that part usually weakens. If you're taking like supplements, I think it's fine. I do think that you should maybe, because I think it's pretty bad to be dependent on a certain like thing that you can do by yourself. As in, like, I think it's good to let your body rely on itself. Otherwise, you'll become dependent. And sometimes these things also have side effects. Like, it's one thing to do it if you absolutely need it, right? But eventually you probably should take some steps to let your body do some of the work. At the very least, it'll probably save money. Have you ever taken creatine? No. I don't even truly know what that is. It sounds like protein, but also I know it's like something to do with bodybuilding, so I don't know if it's like I don't think it's a steroid, but I know it's something to do with muscle mass or whatever. It does something like that. I don't know. I don't think it's a steroid. I think it's just like something. It's a more normal thing that people use to build their muscles, but I don't actually know what it is. Probably, yeah. I mean, I'm not a bodybuilder. I just feel like the only purpose of relationships are having intercourse and offspring. No, I think people also like the idea of having like a person that is with them. You know, I think companionship is very important to people. It's because like if you think about it, eventually your friends kind of have their own lives. As in like it's it's very common for when people get older, they find like romantic relationships. They eventually like have a family, you know? They have children to take care of. Um there's a lot of things in life that happens that makes it so friendship is like I think friendship is good, but I think that also when it comes to romantic relationships, it's like having another person in your same boat. I think it's different than there's a difference between having friends and having someone in your boat all the time. Not to say that your friends will like abandon you for their families, but I think that it does. I think eventually people just do have different priorities, especially if they have like a family. Not that they have no time for you, but they have less time. And I think I think having a partner, like a life partner, actually helps with that because you actually get, you have someone you have someone with you. I think it's a companionship thing. Battle Pass protein. Oh. A visual artist that paints women with power tools like chainsaws and stuff. Apparently some men took that to mean she hated men, which I don't get why. I mean, how do you even make that connection? I mean, obviously I wouldn't go there because that's just a stupid jump, but like I would guess chainsaws are violent. Who paints a woman? Yeah, I don't know. How do you paint? I don't even know how they make that connection. Okay, but chainsaws are violent. That's the only thing that I could take. That's like, oh, that's kind of like a hateful thing to chainsaw something. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to the internet, I mean, I don't pay attention to stupid things because in general, I've realized that people can take offense or whatever to anything. That's just how it works. I don't pay attention to it. It's kind of just pointless. Sometimes it's funny to like laugh at it and be like, wow, that's crazy. How do you guys even believe that? But like in the end, yeah, I don't know. The worst thing is I got a window that directly shows good sunlight each day in the morning. It's just that my dumbass is so stupid. Well, it'd be like that. And I want you, and I need this and that. What is a Gaussian blur, and how do you add blur effect to the background or maybe the foreground? I collapse all the Gaussian blur is just normal. It's basically just a normal blur. For the most part, I don't know what the difference is. I haven't really used the normal blur. But the way that I add blur to anything, I mean, I merge all of the layers to a new layer. And then, so now I have an entire layer that's merged, as you can see. This is a single thing. And then I just go over here and I go to blur, I go to Gaussian blur, And I do it, and it's gonna blur, yeah, it's gonna just blur the entire thing. Then you can like erase out the parts that you want to be clear. Or not. You add the effect to the layer itself. Ouch. Ouch indeed. Yeah, then you'd like erase the parts that you want to be in focus or whatever. Anyways, yeah. Would you be able to do all the painting in one layer? I mean, of like the character, yeah, probably. It'd just be more annoying. I think it's possible, especially with digital art. I think anything is possible because you have infinite tries, right? So yeah, I would be able to do it. It'd just be very annoying. I haven't practiced that, so. You're getting really close to your best nightmare motif with that humming. I swear. New song incoming? No, I don't think so. Hello, sorry. How's your day going? Hold on. I need you to do that. I need to add some more shading to you. Let's just use multiply. I don't really like relying on multiply too much, but it's sure as hell gonna be easier to do this. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just take some shading, like this. And, oh, I'm supposed to be doing this. Like that, and then that. Did someone say Night Rain? Did someone say Revenant? No, I don't think anyone did. Shade. I know a guy that would yell at you for using more than 4 layers. Yeah. It'd be like that. Look, I paid for my whole... I paid for the whole drawing app. I'm gonna use the whole drawing app. God damn it. Not infinite tries. You don't know how many times I've drawn something that was a mistake. And the limits of undo can send me back to the past. No, but like what I'm saying is you can totally just erase. Like you have a perfect eraser. It's not like on traditional where your eraser isn't perfect. You really do have infinite tries. Especially if it's the painting, right? See, yeah, you actually just can try again and again. It's gonna be painful, like I said. It's not gonna be easy, but you can do it. It's totally in your tool set. You can burn the whole thing to the ground and retry forever. I mean, there has been times where I've just done where like I just was not satisfied with how I did the skin layer or the skin shading, and so I just erased the entire attempt. Hello, Mew. For context, I type drawing. I type drawing live in YouTube. Join lives with a few viewers and just say hi. I see. But you're a man. Indeed, I am. For context, I just type. Oh, you just type drawing live like into the search bar, and then you join the lives, and then you just say hi. I see. My volume was off, and I thought it was a girl drawing. Huh? But why? But why? What made you think that? I'm secretly just a woman with a voice changer. Actually, I'm sorry. I lied to you guys. I'm a very pretty woman. A very pretty woman with a voice changer. Trust. Turns out that Miyu was just better at sensing it. But anyways, yeah, hello Miyu. Hopefully your day is going well. If you ban someone, Discord could ban your IP to prevent you from returning with multiple accounts. Same with YouTube, but with block or timeout. I see. What the hell? You're a girl. Plus 1,000 watching. Plus 10 super chats a day. Your art's really good. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I've done this, and then what I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna soften the. I like the very rough, like hard lines that the shading has created right there. But I think I'm gonna do some softer shading. There's some anomalies that don't know the concept of pressing Control Z. The guy commit errors, then work around the errors and get a good result. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. You can do that with anything. That's kind of why that's why I draw with pen or sketch with pen in traditional. Because I think the ability to work with your mistakes and make it into something good is also like a very good skill. So I might as well use my traditional drawing for something, for some sort of training, is what I think. And yeah, you can totally make a mistake into something good in digital, especially in digital when you have such good tools, as in your eraser never actually leaves back any residue. Not like in normal paper drawing. And your paper doesn't have durability. Your canvas doesn't have the durability. Sometimes you erase so much that the paper actually just tears, but it doesn't work like that here. This man is cooking. Anyways, if you want your mind blown, search Boltzmann brain theory. I feel like I've heard that before. But I forgot what it was. Yeah, Bryn is in fact from Turtle Land. Although Bryn refuses to admit it. I've asked him multiple times. Okay, time to add the highlights. I'm gonna be taking this. Really? It's that color? Okay. I'm gonna be coming lighter, and then I'm just gonna be... Wouldn't that happen? Oh no, I'm just making shit up. What is happening? Is she being catched? She's being carried. Being catched? I mean caught. Being caught. Yeah, no, she's being carried. Okay, goodbye, Mew. Have a good day. I don't even know what that is, Bryn. Yeah, no, probably not. Alright, time to add in the little effects from her fire. I think we'll just have all of them originating from the center. She's being held, but she's also, like, falling. They're also, like, falling towards this, so... Gravity and such, I don't know. I see what you're saying, but it doesn't have to be that way. Do I believe in God? Nope, not religious. Not religious at all. You can call me agnostic. You know, I'm agnostic about a god, a entity. In the end, I think we're just trying to describe something that created the universe. And in general, I think there must be some sort of cause to the universe. So there must be some sort of cause to the universe. It might be some phenomena or whatever it is, right? There's something. I'm sure. But when it comes to any specific religion, I don't know. Seems unlikely to me. So I'm agnostic. Yeah. He could hold those thighs tighter. True. He could. It's quite irresponsible to have a loose grip on your goddess. What if she falls off? I'm agnostic as well. We'll see. I'm agnostic in general. Of course, there's some like religions that I believe less than others, or rather, there's some religions that I have a less likelihood to think that they would be true. But yeah. I don't know, and I don't care because I found the question of existence of God a waste of time. Fair enough. In the end, it depends on how interested you are. I think it's an interesting question. I think there are interesting arguments you can make. I mean, I like philosophy in general, so seeing how people think about different things is very interesting to me. Have you done remake to artworks? Not really. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Actually, what I would like to do, not that one. Now that I think about it, I'm highly hesitant to click on those photos. Well, let's deal with something like this for now. By the way, how is this looking? Relatively cool. I do think that the ignition part of her hair could be done better, so let me do it better. Actually, right now I have an artwork in the works that is a remake of an old artwork that I've done. You know what? I forgot her mouth. And her eyes, actually. Her eyes are just not rendered. Maybe some more color pop, like the oranges and yellows. Yeah, I don't know. I'll deal with the rest of the colors at some point later. That's a separate issue for something later. If you have no problem, I sent my yesterday artwork on Discord. Yeah, I saw it. Did you learn about color theory of it? Just spawned in your mind? Yeah, so I think I did see some videos on color theory. Like, for instance, there was this YouTuber named Keenan Lafferty who I used to watch. Sometimes I avoid drawing some ideas to save it for when I get better at drawing. I see. I think that's fair. I think it's fair, but I also think it's a shame. At least for me. Like, I think I would think that it's a shame if I did that. I'll attempt something now, and if I feel it's not satisfactory, I'll probably just revisit it later. Because, like, I think is later on in my life, if I do ever want to, like, if I never go back to it, then obviously it's not that important of a post for me to have done. If I do go back to it, then I'll just revisit it at some point later, and I'll have better tools, and I'll be able to see what I like did before. I think looking at the past is cool, seeing how much I've improved. I think like each iteration of your attempt at a drawing is like a different drawing entirely. I think they're both unique and they both have value, even if it's not the best it could have been. I guess. Although, of course, there are some ideas that's so complicated that for like a beginner you wouldn't be able to like properly do. You wouldn't even know how to even start, I guess. No, you're right, I'm just being stubborn. People tell me I often underestimate my skills. Yeah, it'd be like that. I think sometimes I think thinking less about yourself, like about if you're worthy of something or if something is worthy of, something. I think sometimes thinking less about that benefits you a lot. Sometimes, yeah, I don't know. Well, if you put a saturation layer on top and compare different values, I could. Again, yeah, I do that type of stuff later on. It's not like something I do at this point. There is something I would like to do, but I don't know what it was. We'll figure that out, yeah? What is you? You are the fire stuff. Good night, Bryn. Oh, I see. Oh, I'll deal with that later. I think these two are empty. I'm pretty sure these two are empty. Yeah, these two are empty. Okay. I'm gonna figure out what I want to do for that. Actually, before I do that, let me not be lazy. Let me fix up this hand. We certainly would like a hand here. Is that actually supposed to be her? Maybe. So you always crank the colors up after you're done? Yeah, something like that. I try and sometimes they look very bland and desaturated, so sometimes I do, mess with the colors afterwards. I don't want them to do. I don't want the colors to be too bright, of course, but I do want them to be somewhat vibrant. Messing with color temperature and such, and saturation. Yep, sometimes your end result needs a little bit more enhancement. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, listen. I think that's mostly fine. Give me 1 second. Huh, interesting. Alrighty, moving on. Yeah, I want to figure out what I want to do with the next pose, so I'm gonna think on that. The monster with the tongue is very freaky, especially from his view. Fair enough. He just wants to take a crunch out of a goddess. Nothing too bad. Nothing too bad, I would say. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what type of pose would I want. Maybe something like a side view? Yeah, maybe I'll go with something like a side view. I have no idea. Well, I'll think about that. I might go for something like... Well, I'll think about that later. sometimes the color is nuanced because sometimes you do horror or sometimes sad, and the saturation is not much is not much of an issue. Um, yeah, true. Depends on the vibe you want to give the the drawing illustration. That's true. I mean, like, I don't know, because in the end, I could totally just do something like, I mean, I'll figure out what I want to do with it. I don't know what I want to do with it, but I'll figure it out. I don't know. What even is her design like? I'll need to see a reference of her. Yeah, I don't think that pose works. I'll finish it just for the sake of it, but I don't think this pose works. Hello, Fox. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Mediocre. Well, better than bad, I guess. How does her forehead look? Another way of saying not much. Hi, Sai. Hello, bruh. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Levi. Leviathan. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, so she has these spiky teeth. It's fine. I see. She's sharp ear. Yeah. She has like these pointy ears. Pretty large forehead. I was trying to draw bangs for the first time and realize how do you do it. Now I need to search a tutorial. Yes, interest. Yes, drawing. Bangs. Yeah, bangs. I just imagine bangs as like just sheets, ribbons. What are you drawing now? I'm drawing Leviathan from Nikkei. It's for Patreon. It's gonna be a Patreon drawing, so. Or something like that. Does she have horns? She does have horns. She does indeed have horns. Maybe I should have specified from Nikkei. Oh, I see. That doesn't actually give me what I want. But this might. Yeah, this will, it seems. She's a longer horn on the left. Gotcha. You can see an ad and the stream now? Yeah, I think so. Can I hear the audio though? Oof. Wait, she has really long hair. Actually. How long? Maybe down to about here, actually. Still not the pose that I think. I mean, it could be something like that. Could be a drawing like... How much do you usually draw? About 8 hours a day. So maybe lifting this up like that? And then even more lifting up the legs slash hips. I haven't done that. My hands hurt when doing something for 20 minutes. It's not like I'm doing it straight. I mean, it's not like I can't do it straight. I mean, sometimes I've streamed for like around 9 hours and 30 minutes before straight, but I mean, you know, you get up, you eat, you do a bunch of, you do other things. Go to the bathroom occasionally. Might just want to get up and stretch. You don't have to do it for 8 hours. Are you doing it gay? I don't know what that means, actually. Hello, Zanoob. How's your day going? This actually reminds me of the Shinobu drawing I did. Oh, right. I said because I haven't done it straight. I was like, wait, huh? What do you mean? But yeah, no, you're talking because I said, but I don't. You don't have to do it straight. Right, 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 right. I've done that pose before. I don't know. I draw for 3 to 4 hours a day, too. No, yes. Kind of want to lift this up slightly. If I'm lifting that up, I guess I have to lift the rest. I have to lift the rest of the legs up. I just run very short sessions. I think I did work on something. I think I did work on something a whole day, but wasn't very detailed. Maybe not used to maybe not used to using digital art. I wish I could send more gifts, but I'm broke. Well, that's good that you can't. I mean, not good that you're broke, but good that you can't, because if you could, that'd be bad. Because you're broke. Like, following a tutorial for making a game took me 8 hours-ish. Oh, I see. Would you do commissions for those novel games like DDLC? Are you not talking to me? Surely you're not talking to me. Why is it bad to send gifts? Huh? It's not. I was just joking. It's always to you? I don't make games. Is there any markings on her face? Really? There's no markings on her face? I swore there was markings on her face. I guess not. Okay. But there's stars in her horn? There are stars in her horn. I guess. How many stars? 3 stars or what? Yep, 3 stars. I meant do art for a game? Oh, yeah, I mean, I'd probably take any commission for the most part. I don't have any qualms about taking commissions. Hi, Yami, how's your day going? Simonero, wait, hold on. Simonero 320. Is that the name of a bus? Is that the name of a person? Why am I doing so much for this stupid sketch? I did not need to try that many times for the face shape. How much would you say for a full single character, like in a novel game? I mean, it'd probably be the same amount for just a normal character, which would be like around... It depends on how... Is it a full body or something like that? For a full body, it's like around 100. It also depends on the amount of detail the character has. Like, I have a commission that is about a full... Like, I have a commission right now, kinda. That's about, like, a... Or at least I might have a commission. And it's a full body with not that many complicated... Like, it's not really a complicated design, but I would say that the design is... But, you know, it's a full body, and the actual position and stuff is more complicated. So, but yeah. It's about, like, around 100. It's a slang in Polish. A sort of rhyme when greeting. It's more of a cringe one though. I see. Huh. Well, hello. Yes, like full detail in your style, but not like 3D. Well, again, yeah. I mean, I mean, if it's just like a drawing like this, yeah, this would be like a. This design actually is more complicated than it normally seemed before. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, for like a Genshin character, it'd probably be like 150 or something like that. Do people actually pay $100? Yeah. Since, like, $10 in my country is a huge amount, thanks to currency falling. So, like, even if I'm able to draw 2 full bodies a month in the next 3 years, I'll be happy. Yeah, I mean, people do pay. It depends on, I guess, how much they think it's worth. People pay what they think it's worth. And what they think it's worth is... It's kind of random. If you set your price to something, people who like your art enough probably will commission you. If you advertise it. It depends, though, you know. Head too small. Let me actually look at her true design from Nikkei, because I actually don't know what the heck her proportions are. Is she supposed to have a larger head, or is her head supposed to be smaller? I don't know. Yeah, it depends. It depends on the artwork. Yeah, because the fan art isn't helping me here. Leviathan, Nikkei. Hello, Sephiroth. How's your day going? Hopefully, your day's going well. Also, hello, no one. How's your day going? By the way, Dennis, did you ever come to draw the razor from Slay the Princess? You said you were going to do it some time ago. I think I still have I have the sketch for that. I think I still have the sketch for that. She has a relatively large head. Kinda. So I guess most of the fan art was mostly correct. I'll go with that design of her. For $100, you can buy like at least 20 doner kebabs in Poland. I see. I had cuteness and our warning. Yes, hello Rudy. How's your day going? I'm trying to figure out the Leviathan drawing for Patreon, but I just cannot figure it out. Actually, I think I made her head too big here, funnily enough. It's about this. It's about that size. What you think of ReZero Season 4? Actually, I haven't watched any episodes of it. I think tonight I should watch some because I finished Sentenced to be a Hero last night. So I actually have time to watch ReZero. I was trying to finish a show. If I keep having shows stack up, it's just not that good. So I was finishing Sentenced to be a Hero, which I did last night. And there's only 2 episodes of ReZero out, so I should be able to just catch up tonight, hopefully. And how much for backgrounds? I don't really do backgrounds. I mean, I don't know. That's not even in my equation. That's not even in the equation. As long as the background's relatively simple, I probably won't even take it into account. Maybe I should though. Doing good so far. My 2nd or 3rd cup of coffee. Hello, Launcher, by the way. I think I said hello to you though. Hello, Crack. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, okay, now I've made her head too small. This balancing act is crazy. There's like at least 80 people on the bus stop, and a 1/3 of them is smoking. Oof. That doesn't sound like it smells too good. I just got home from my 4-hour-long train 4-hour-long train cancellation-filled extravaganza from work. Oof. 4-hour-long, huh? Sounds a little bit exhausting. I thought it was supposed to be her. I don't know. I mean, are we gonna go with this for the full illustration? Sure. I mean, this one is cool, but there's not much going on there. I can do two of them, I guess. I've definitely done this illustration, or like a pose like this. Although, let me see. How much was the... Let me see my previous artwork that looked like that. Yeah, certainly something like this. Long commute to / from work is fucked up. I work ATA. Oh, I worked at a warehouse that took around 3 hours to / from in total, and I was miserable. Meanwhile, my aunt takes 3 hours one way. Like, what the fuck? Then imagine overtime. Yeah. Commuting is something else. Okay, how is her horns going again? Something like that. Something like that. I'm here now, I decided. Well, hello, Burrow. Hello, Burrow. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? really can't find a nice middle ground for this one. I guess this one is fine. Indeed. Foot indeed. I like drawing. It's a cool thing. Sometimes it looks good. Sometimes I reconsider choices. Yeah, maybe like that. So are these arms connected to her or what? I haven't had an actual dream in months. Just a 2 seconds and a black void and waking up. That's interesting. Thanks to talk of our yesterday, I was motivated to begin my story. I wrote 5,000 words and we'll begin writing chapter 1 today. Let's see if I even get arc 1 done. Alrighty. Abductor muscles are underrated. You know, I was gonna say true, but then I was like, wait, do I actually know what that is? They're the muscles right here. Or nah. Yep, there are these. Yep, they are very cool. Yeah, she's kind of pointing to her abductor. Yeah, right. They do look good. I do like to draw them whenever possible. For now, I will leave and go do some render studies on hair and try to adapt any Chinese method of it. Even though I'm aiming semi-realism, art techniques like pluvium. Who's pluvium? I feel like I know who that is. Oh yeah, good luck. Okay, well, first order of business is I separate these two. I'll separate these two drawings. I will make this drawing larger. I can then make this drawing larger. So what I'll actually do is I'm just gonna let me see. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna yeah, I have seen a bunch of Asian artists that are really good. Well, to be fair, I guess I've seen a bunch of good artists from anywhere. From a bunch of places. Would you cut off the knees? Don't know. I've already kind of done a drawing like this, so I just thought, yeah, they're probably not that important. I've done this already. Yeah, see, the thing about addictions is when a person's addicted to something, their brain is simply wired in a way that makes them crave something. It's kind of like I think maybe something like sugar. I mean, sugar, you could be very addicted to sugar. Yeah, it's actually like a complete, it is like a mental problem. It's like a almost chemical problem. I think it can be broken just through sheer willpower, but it's sometimes complicated. It's different for it's difficult for different types of people. For some people it's easy or like easier, and then for some people it's harder. In the end, it kind of just depends on how you are. Some people actually just simply can't like break through it that easily because of how their brain is wired, or maybe they've rooted themselves deeply in it. The ease of escaping an addiction is varying. I recently been writing a basic story about a cowboy searching for freedom, dealing with villains trying to push their own versions of freedom, like a salesman selling bliss. Huh, that's a cool idea. I love how her slit eyes make her look really happy. Love to see it. She is really happy. Her eyes are closed. Okay. What that tongue doing, though? Who knows? Yeah, the reason why addiction is very powerful is because your brain really, really likes dopamine. Your brain likes things that are easy, basically. Your brain loves shortcuts. And so, anytime there's a way to get... Like, for instance, if you could... The reason why people get hooked on drugs, basically, is because your brain figures out, okay, well, drugs are like... They accomplish the same goal that the brain, dopamine, all the chemicals that the brain likes, they give it to the brain, but without any of the work. And your brain is almost hardwired to like find shortcuts and to abuse shortcuts. So if your brain can find a shortcut, like drugs, it's very, very easy for your brain to start making you feel like you need to take the shortcut. It almost becomes hell to not take the shortcut. And you can, like I said, you can like will yourself through it, but it becomes more difficult. It also depends on the person, Different people have different psychologies, or is that the right word? Different mental states. Yeah. Underrated muscle, facial cheek muscles. Facial cheek muscles. Like the ones that push your eye up, like when you're smiling. I totally could have. I would have liked, maybe in another life, I would have been like a psychologist. Not because I'm good at psychology, but because I'm very interested in the way that people think, how brains work. I was once super deeply interested in that stuff, and I guess I still am to some degree. Yeah, I mean, addiction doesn't even have to be drugs. It could be any action. Games, gooning, anything that seems excessive. And well, addiction, I think there's two things. I think addiction comes with the negative connotation. I think when you're addicted to something, like the actual term implies a negative, implies something negative. Like you're addicted to something when you can't stop doing it and it destroys your life. Addiction is implicitly a destructive thing, I think. I'm pretty sure. Because there is a lot of things that people are quote unquote addicted to. There are things that people do that they can't really, that they feel compelled to do. Like people need other people. There's a lot of things that people are compelled to do, but not all of them are destructive. I think in addiction only, I guess a way that you can understand people who are addicted is just imagine all the things that you constantly feel the need to do, and imagine things that you constantly feel the need to do, things that make you feel good, but imagine feeling that way for things that are negative. That's what's I think that's kind of what's happening in those people's brains, people who are addicted. I think the wiring for addiction is something that we always have, but it's just not always pointed to something negative. But addiction, yeah, but sometimes it is, I think. Pay $900 to get a neurosurgeon master? Oh. How does her hair go again? Oh, yeah, her tongue. On her tongue, she has like this tongue piercing. What the heck is the Nikkei lore? I forgot to mention the cowboy in my little story is a puppet. Further fueling the theme of freedom. Oh, I see. Are you truly free if you're on strings? Metaphorical strings? Literal strings? Who knows? My get off the bus lady, get off the bus indicator lady wasn't here today, and I couldn't recognize where I was, and the bus became entirely empty except for me. I got scared that I accidentally overstayed. Oh, I see. Pretty sure lobotomy fixes addiction? Maybe. Pretty sure lobotomy causes other problems too. Similar to like the there's a surgery that happened for people who had epilepsy. I don't know if they still do it. I'm pretty sure they don't, but a corpus callosotomy where they sever the two hemispheres of the brain so that they cannot communicate anymore. I think it does solve epilepsy, but it also causes other problems, like alien hand syndrome. Also really funky things to do with consciousness. Hello, Cute Poison. How's your day going? She's a really large forehead. Kind of like Beatrice. Does Leviathan have a bigger forehead than Beatrice? Are they equal? They're kind of similar, very similar. In that case, I should probably move her eyes a little bit farther down. Also, is her face tilted? I mean, her entire head is tilted, so. What's the name of this OC? This is not my OC. Her name is Leviathan from Nikkei, goddess of victory. That being tilted adds extra charm to the happiness portrayed. True. I think something like I don't think you can, hold on, let me just think about this. Let's just say your arm is like that. Yeah, you can totally do that. Becoming forward from, let's just say elbow is here. Elbow is here, arm is here. So she'd be doing something like, if that's the case, you could probably bring in some squish. The hand would be somewhere here. You can even imagine nothing to be there, and then bring that in, something like that. I've always believed the idea is that when you die, there really is just oblivion. It's a weird way to motivate myself to enjoy life. I think that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't find it to be a motivating factor. I don't find it to be a big factor of mostly anything. I think that it totally can. Like, I can totally see how it would motivate someone. But for whatever reason, it doesn't really motivate me in that way. Mostly because I don't see it as a negative or like a positive. I just feel it to be nothing. So, death to me kind of just feels like a capstone to your life. Which is, I mean, it kind of is, right? No, maybe like you're right in this, in a sort of, maybe in a certain sense I do kind of feel that way. Because I think that, because I find that death is like nothing, as in it's like a neutral state for the most part, even less than neutral, but you know what I'm trying to say. Because I feel like it's a capstone, I want to make my life something that's happy or something that's good. Because I want my life to be capped off in a way that's like happy forever. Like I think, I don't know how to phrase it. The idea that I have is like when you die, your life is kind of cemented in like it's like a false eternity, not really, because obviously your life doesn't exist anymore. But to you, the person who was living your life, when you die, your experiences to you are permanent in that sense. So to make your life one that's happy is to make your death to make your life something that's happy and then die kind of makes your life permanently. I can't really phrase it properly, but yeah. If you reach 100k, will you live stream your face reveal? No. No, probably not. I think I want to bring this in a little bit. No, she meant 100k. I told everyone that I'm going to do a face reveal at 100k. Death is temporary, art is eternal. Yeah, art is eternal until everyone else dies. Why not? I don't know. Don't feel like it. I'll probably just like post a picture or something. And then that'll be that. You know, Leviathan has a really cute design. I like these big mechanical arms that come out around her, but they're going to be a little bit annoying. And how do they attach? They're like these big things that like come up from the back of her. For me, it's about enjoy this piece of time you got. Eventually, everyone will forget me, and I'll be space dust. But hey, at least I got to eat an M&M. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't even think about people remembering me, because after I die, people remembering me won't matter to me. I guess. Like people's opinions of me won't matter because I'm dead. So they'll never affect me again. I do think about... Yeah, I don't know. But fair enough. I guess that makes sense. At least have the poorly fit Spooderman mask on. And that won't be quite a face reveal, though. I don't know. I think the sketch for this drawing is mostly done... I mean, this part is a little bit confusing, of course, but I can just do that later. In fact, I could just do a painting of it, rather. I don't... Yeah, do a painting and just have it mostly blurred. I mean, that's not the point of this drawing. The point of the drawing is not the mechanical arms. I don't think dead people worry about opinions. True. Yeah, but I won't live my life as though I will worry about opinions, if that makes sense. Some people live their life... I don't know. I can't quite understand... I can't... No, I think I do. I think I do. But I'm certainly not living my life to be remembered. because that won't matter to me. Are those tentacle? Are these tentacles? No, they're giant. They're these giant mechanical arms that come off from her. I don't know what she is. I don't know if it comes off from her or from her chair. Maybe it's actually not attached to her. Okay. It's not attached to her. It's not attached to her at all. It's attached to the thing that she sits on. Oh, okay, that's cool. But she does have something attached to her, yeah? What a pesky design. Are they attached to her, or are they just attached to the... I think she has something attached to her, but they're not the arms. So maybe I don't even have to worry about the arms. I'll worry about it. We'll figure it out later. No salt lamp. Okay, so let me figure this out. Well, you can think about it kind of like this. The optimistic nihilistic view I have really stemmed from my dislike of heaven. If every day is paradise in heaven, then eventually you'll tire of it. Better nothing than eternity. I understand what you're saying. I'm not religious, so I think though the concept of perfection, I don't know if you could tire of perfection. I think perfection would be like a paradox in that sense. But if I take the paradox at face value, if I just say perfection is perfect, there's no imperfections in perfection, then I can't see for one reason or another, you'd be like eternally happy. To be fair, I don't like the idea of that because it just doesn't sound human, you know? It doesn't seem like it's a place built for humanity. Like conceptually, I think either humanity would have to change in some way after going to heaven or something like that, or I don't know, you know, something like that. It just doesn't feel entirely suited to like a person. In a similar sense to what you're saying, but I'm just saying it feels like people would become something different in order to make it true that heaven is paradise and perfect. Because perfection and humanity just don't go together. But it's also like the question, can God make a stone he can't lift, or something like that, which is like, I mean, yeah, like for whatever reason, maybe. I don't know, actually. I actually think I've heard an answer for that question where it's like no, because paradoxes don't exist. Because it's like, I heard the idea that if you wanted to, like, the answer to that paradox is that an omnipotent God would not be able to make a stone that it could not lift, only because paradoxes don't exist. And omnipotence, it was like a twist of, like, maybe not a twist of omnipotence, but a way of seeing omnipotence is being able to do anything possible. But paradoxes aren't things, so you can't make a thing that doesn't exist, or like you can't make a thing that's anti-thing. And paradoxes kind of seem like anti-things, if that makes sense. I think that was the explanation. I want immortality. I don't care how bored I'd get, how much pain I'd go through, or if I'd go insane. There are so many joys I can find in life. I cannot part with it. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of like saying... I don't think that's ever, like... I think in the short term it's a good idea, because you can enjoy everything that's possible. But eventually, you know, you say you don't care about infinite pain. Like, what about infinite pain? If you can't die, that means you'll exist forever, absolutely. Even after the universe ends. Like, let's just say the universe ends in, like... Let's say the universe goes quiet. All the stars die, there's no more light, that's it. You want to exist... infinitely, eternally, like just in nothingness. I think, like, because for me it feels like there comes a point where infinity outweighs everything. It just feels. Still quite a rad experience. I mean, it's a rad experience at first, but then I think the bad outweighs the good eventually, because it's an infinite amount of bad with only a finite amount of good. Undead unlucky? Undead, are you saying undead, are you talking about like the anime slash manga? Or, no, I mean it has to be that, yeah, I don't know what I was even thinking. If I'm immortal, what's pain to me? I'm not talking about pain, I'm just talking about, maybe you underestimate boredom. Because an infinite amount of boredom is wild. Like, it's like imagine being in solitary confinement forever. I don't know if that, I don't think eternity is ever like a, I don't think eternity ever nothing finite really outweighs anything eternal, I don't think. Like, there's a finite amount of thoughts to think. Eventually, I'm gonna get bored. Eventually, immortality becomes oblivion because your brain has no stimuli to pull. Maybe that's the bright side of immortality. My life so far has been so much bad with so little good, yet here I am, enjoying the most out of the tiniest of joys. True. I think the reason why people push on, even if, is because of hope. I think people have hope. But what if you knew? Like, I think in this situation, like, let's just say the world ends, all the stars die. You know, like, what if you know that there's nothing that's gonna come after? There's no good that comes after like a certain point. Would you still want to like be immortal? I don't know. Like, I guess it depends. It depends on your state of mind. I don't think I could do that. But I mean, I guess there are some people who could. But I think if you're on Earth, and you're a human being and you're living your life, there's always hope. I think the reason why people push forward is because they're looking forward to something. It could just be like a small amount of like you said, it's like a small amount of happiness that you're looking forward to. Whether it be like watching your favorite show, drawing, you're meeting someone eventually in the future. There are things that you can look forward to, but I don't think I'd be able to look forward to anything after a certain point if I were immortal. It kind of feel like I'm purposefully ridding myself of meaning. Eternal youth is better. You'll live until something kills you. Fair. I think the eternal snail is the is the better option. I'm immortal, but I can still, there's still some, I want to be like Superman, immortal. I'm immortal, but there's still like a kryptonite that I can have. How can I know? Like, even if it all completely died and got sucked into a giant one-dimensional point, there still might be a possibility that I can go boom again. I guess. It's like a gambler's mentality, I guess. Well, fair enough. I just don't like gambling. I'm not really a gambler. Because there's also the possibility that it doesn't, because we don't know how the universe, I don't know. There's a possibility that it doesn't happen either. Like, we're talking in possibilities. I don't think really possibilities exist. I think the way that the universe turns out is the way that the universe is going to turn out always. But I also think that we don't have, to us it's a gamble because we don't have all the information. And I don't know. I don't know. How happy will I be? Like, let's say I weathered all that time. What am I at the end of that? Am I even sane anymore? Like, that's a mind-numbing amount of time. Will I still have a functioning brain? or not brain, will I still have a functioning mind? I don't know. You know, I could do immortality if there was a quit button. But the reason why people, I think when you bring up immortality as a curse, people aren't thinking of a quit button. So I think that'd be like cheating if I were to bring up a quit button. Rejecting immortality is like playing a losing game of League of Legends and deciding to surrender instead of playing it all out. Maybe the energy, yeah, but no, okay, yeah. Maybe the enemy team trolls and throws it somehow. Maybe they'll disconnect. Maybe, but when you're playing a League of Legends game, it ends eventually. If you're immortal, it's like you're choosing to play a game forever. Like you're vowing that you're vowing that no matter what the developer of the game does, no matter if the developer of the game like decides to like turn off the game forever, like just disconnect the servers, no one plays the game anymore, but you can never play another game ever. Like the vow that you've made is, I'm gonna play this game forever, and then this is the only game I'm ever gonna play no matter what. It in the League of Legends example, at the very least, there's a concept of winning. There's a concept of like a goal, of a destination. When you're immortal, you don't have a destination. It's just, you know, it's forever. There's no capstone. There's no goal, really. I mean, you can invent a goal, of course, but I don't know. Speaking of boom again, I believe that everything restarts. We've technically lived hundreds of lives, just constant game of seeing slight alterations one after another. Maybe like that. It's like if I knew that the universe may actually reset, and there might be multiple iterations of the universe, I might be more likely to be immortal. Would a human become a vegetable after 300 years? I don't know. I don't think so. I can't see myself becoming a vegetable after 300 years. Assuming I'm immortal, assuming I like have enough. I can imagine I start forgetting things. But because I'm immortal, assuming I have like a perfect brain, my brain isn't like the assuming my brain is in the perfect state, that it doesn't degrade or anything like that, I think that even if I do lose memories, I'll gain more memories too. I don't know. Definitely what I want. Sure, I might regret it at some point, but then again, I at least would still be able to feel this regret, unlike the ones who chose against immortality. I guess. You know, I think I just don't find death to be a really... I don't find death to be the worst thing ever. I don't think I'm losing if I'm dead. It's just I'm out of the game, I guess. I think when you're living, of course, when you're alive, especially early on, or earlier on, you have a lot of things that you want to do. But eventually, there's gonna come a point where I'm satisfied. I think it comes down to being satisfied. I think after a certain point, I would have just been satisfied. I'd be like, okay, yeah, this is it. I've accomplished all the things I wanted to do. And so, at that point, it wouldn't be like losing. It'd just be not participating. It's kind of like, it's like when my family says, why aren't you like sometimes my family says something like, how can you be having fun just drawing? Or how can you be having fun just like sitting in your room, doing whatever it is you're doing? And it's like, I don't know. I'm just playing a different game to them, right? I think it depends on the type of game that you're playing. It depends how satisfied you are. I guess some people can't understand, like I'm pretty okay with doing what I'm doing right now. And eventually, I think the same thing could be said for satisfaction too. You can find joy even in the worst situations, you know, dark humor and gallows humor. True. I still feel like for those situations, the darkness has like, you know, there's either another person there, you can... But I think the concept of eternity forever. I think it's like it's not even really like a dark situation. It's just like I think eternity is like Lovecraftian or like eldritch in nature. It's something so great that it's just a different category. It just kind of feels like a different category than the normal amount of bad things that can happen. At least in the gallows there's an end. At least there's something, whether it be other people or whatever, you know? There's some action that's going to happen. I think, you know, like people go insane from being in solitary confinement. I feel like everyone would be immortal if they didn't really have their organs shut down due to old age, slash had incredible immune strength. Um, yeah, I think people would be relatively immortal if their DNA didn't degrade. Yeah, this one's certainly more interesting. I'll take it. Still, best option is lights out forever. Yeah, that's how I feel. My view of death is that I'm existing now, I'm happening, but as soon as I die, I cease. I'll never happen again once I'm gone. Yeah, I think that's kind of my idea, but I think in the end, that's okay, I guess. Maybe it's like the fear of missing out or something like that. I think the thing that drives people to want to be immortal is like something like that. It's something, yeah, it's just like I guess a lack of satisfaction, which is fine. I think in that case, it's just that like I am playing a different game from those people, I guess. I think I just had an ASMR lady voice whisper in my ear email because I had my screen off and got a notification while wearing headphones. Ah, I see. Damn, the delivery driver was insanely fast. He drove from one end of the city to another in like 10 minutes. He's a fast guy. Speedy man. Yep, I think I'll call it. I think this is what I'll do. I think that's not right. What the heck is this? What is her design? What even is she? Do I need to look up the Nikke lore? Does Nikke have lore? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. People have talked about it in a good way before, so... I mean, for whatever reasons, apparently gacha games have good lore randomly. Like, I've heard apparently Blue Archive has good lore. Apparently Nikke has good lore. I don't know about Arknights, though, but people like Arknights, too, so... Its lore is really good. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, as in like that's interesting. All the big gotcha games apparently have pretty good lore. I don't know about Genshin lore though, actually. I feel like I've heard some complaints about the Genshin lore recently. But people like used to like the Genshin lore. Dennis, they're bullying you? Maybe you are a dwarf. Hello, Nixleys. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Haven't seen you in a while. I'm kind of... It's going alright. I've been here, just been lurking some days. I want to watch your art, but have no energy for this chat. Fair enough. It'd be like that. That is fair, that is fair. True, maybe you should just get taller. But I'm not short. That's what a dwarf would say. Okay, we're bringing this up and around. Finish some gesture drawing. Oh, finish some daily gesture drawing stuff. Nice. I haven't done gesture drawing in a long time. Maybe I should give you my salt lamp? No, I don't think I will. True, everyone does get taller in space. But if everyone's taller in space, then a person who was short before will still be short. Because shortness is relative, if everyone goes to space, then your tallness is still small. You're still short. Why are human feet poorly designed? Why did we make shoes? We could have just toughed it out. It'd be like that sometimes, I guess. These teeth. I will say that they're like this. Even if they may not be. Drawing the face extra chibi today? Are you talking about the drawing on the left or this drawing right here? I'm assuming you're talking about the drawing on the left because you can't really see the whole drawing of this one. Yeah, her face did turn out a little bit more chibi than usual. Wasn't really my intention. I was actually aiming for the way that I've drawn her before, but I don't mind it. As long as it still looks good. I just want the weight off my bones. I don't care what height I am. But as you gain weight, your body hurts. Send me to space to feel better. Fair enough. Oh, the one I'm doing right now? Really? I feel like it's the same as this one. Or so I think. But to be fair, this face is also pretty small. Maybe. I have her eyes closed, so like there maybe it just looks that way. I feel like this is the proportions I tend to do. This one's different. Although I would say that I don't know. I've done this one differently, although not on purpose. I think because of the biting motion, I like messed up what I wanted to do though. Because I tend to have the eyes like around the same height as the nose. No space between her eyes and mouth. Really? Was this one, yeah? Nah, there's space between her eyes and mouth. Be something like this. I think having this other eye open is actually going to be like just a little bit open, just a little open. She cute? You're That tongue looks immaculate. It makes me want to do something with it, but I really cannot pinpoint what. Huh. My favorite art streamer played Guilty Gear Strive and is a Ram main. Yes, I love Ram. I think the reason I even got Guilty Gear was because I liked Ram's design. I don't like Ram's design because I played Guilty Gear. It's the other way around. Yeah. Turns out she's also just really fun to play. Big swords go boom. Literally, she with the what is it actually called? Hmm. I can't blame you. It's kind of addictive to draw the face really low because of how easy it is. I don't think it's. I don't think it's I don't think I do it because it's easy. I do it because I like it. Makes the face cute. I actually struggled a lot with it. I found it easier to do larger faces before. You play Guilty Gear? Yeah. At least I used to play Guilty Gear a lot more. Recently, not as much. Turns out these pixels are less pixely than I thought. The pixels can get way smaller. Actually, no, it's not even... They're turning the opacity down. That's interesting. Why does it do that? I don't really want it to turn the opacity down. What's a circle on the tongue, though? It is, it's a tongue piercing, I believe. It seems like that's what it is. Yeah, it has to be a tongue piercing. It's white. It's like this silvery looking thing, so I assume it's a tongue piercing. I always thought her swords were funny because they aren't even sharp, just big unga bunga sword-shaped clubs. True. They don't really cut... Well, yeah. They're just really large. But I guess they function more like cannons in a way. They're like sword-shaped cannons, I guess. Is how my mind interpreted it. Yeah, but I love her design. I like her hat and stuff like that. Huh? Or so I say, but I think they do cut. Oh, kind of. They cut the ground. Sorta. Your liquefy is using a bilinear filter? Maybe. The tongue has a face? Kinda. Hello, Jacob Make Stuff. Did you lower your canvas quality or did you break your G-Pen? No. No, I didn't lower anything. Same canvas quality. At least hold on. Maybe... No, you're right, actually. No, you're right. Yeah, this is a different this is a different size. Interesting. This template of canvas was from an... This template was from an earlier time in my drawing stuff. So the actual resolution, I guess. Resolution? I don't know. The actual size of the canvas was smaller. I used to draw on a smaller canvas. You're not using the G-Pen for the line art? Yes, I am. This is a G-Pen. Imagine he starts drawing Guilty Gear Strive characters? Well, I mean, I have RAM right here. If I were to draw another Guilty Gear character, I might draw Biken. I think that's the only character. I think that's the only other character that I draw. I like Ramlethal. I like Biken. I like Venom too, but we're probably not going to draw him. And for that matter, Image. Oh, and for that matter, Image, he starts drawing Guilty Gear Strive characters with Faust Afro. I see. I'm right, I'm blind as a bat. It'd be like that. No, you may not eat my hair. I'd be kind of frightful if my hair was Twizzlers. Have you ever gotten hair in your mouth? Do you know how unpleasant that is? Hello, Black Toxin. How's your day going? Something like that. Let me do this different. Stop making your hair sound. Stop making your hair sound yummy. I haven't though. I haven't said anything about my hair. Oh, I just realized that's supposed to be coming out here. That's the background. Good. How about you? I just took my STAR test for school, U.S. history. I see. Well, I hope you did well. Hello, Crush Tower. How's your day going? This is your fault, Nix. This is your fault. Sorry, Dennis. We now want to see a self-characterization where your hair is churros. I don't even know what churros are. Pretty good. That's good. It's good that your day's going good. You didn't start a damn thing. Let me go back. Dreads are more like churros, not noodles, lol. Okay, pal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. You claim to have no involvement. You just go, okay, fair. To be fair, you didn't say you have no involvement. You said you didn't start it. That's fair. But the churro hair is on you. Was noodles better, Dennis? Really? Was it? I don't know what churros are, to be fair. I've never seen, nor eaten, nor smelled a churro. So actually, I don't know if churros are better or not. Google churros right now. They're delicious, sweet. They're sweet? When I hear the word churro, I don't think sweet. It sounds salty. Churro. Oh my lord. What is this? They look good. What are these? Are they just dough? Is there anything inside of it? Is that chocolate? Now I'm hungry. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you? They're commonly coated in sugar, so I sure hope they're sweet. I didn't know that. Churros or pora? Bora? What's pora? Porridge. Hold on. Her air starts there. Unemployed churro hair artist boy who says I see in an edgy way and plays a Guilty Gear Strive versus ladies. What is this, a light novel title? I was reincarnated as a dude with churro hair, but my secret skill with my hair is able to defeat gods. harem? Question mark. Okay. They could be anything you want, especially the chocolate ones. I would like a coconut one then. Are they just fried dough? Dennis definitely does not say I see in an edgy way. He says in a non-confrontational way to appease weirdos. JK, kinda, sorta. True. I mean, what? No, yeah, I say I see when I literally cannot, when I can't find any, you know, it's like, it's either I actually genuinely have nothing to say, or I have nothing good to say. I see is just, it's like, okay. I acknowledge your statement. Moving on. He uses his dreads as whips. Yeah. My ex got dreads when we were teenagers and he smacked the shit out of me with them. Aw. They're dangerous. Unlocked a free weapon. I also think churros would be better if they were salty and spicy. I think both ways. I think I can imagine. Well, now that I've seen them, I can't think of them another way. No, that's not true. I can totally think of them with cheese inside. Cheese inside. I'm gonna head out. Okay, goodbye, Boro. I was a little bit late to that one though. What is poro? I guess I'll look that up too. Churros. No, not. I was gonna look up that again. Pora. No, not. What the heck is that? Pora. Food. No, not porridge. Pora. Food. Also means come in my native language, but we don't talk about it. I see. Nothing was more of a joy than after we broke up and he shaved him off. Oh, it's a churro but bigger and less sweet. Okay, I see. All I got was yeah, all I got was soup. Alrighty, cool. Back to Leviathan. Yeah, but I want her to be looking downwards, because looking up is not... I want her to be looking at the camera. So showing more... I think more so like that is better. Yeah, that looks better. Kinda? Sorta. Oh, what even is that quote? Careful, search up Spanish Pora. Hello, Poato. Did you finish the Tiarita drawing? Can I see the full drawing? It's not finished, but... It's not finished, but it's almost done. I think I want to add some shine here and there. What software do I use to draw? Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, here's the full thing that I have done so far. What the hell is Art of Rizzolarity? In any case, okay. Back to this thing. Let me see. Anything I want to change before I move on to the rest of the body? Yes, I want to make sure these eyelashes are a little bit bigger. If you get Brazilian Pora results, it'll be sad. Well, now I have to look that up. You've Brazilian Pora. Yeah. I see. I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that about tracks. That about tracks. Fair enough. It's so peak, I might take that on my background. Thank you very much. It's not done yet, though. But you might do whatever you want. I miss my Clip Studio Paint so much, but I switched to Linux, so I can't use it anymore. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. Is there ever going to be a Clip Studio Paint? I've thought about using Linux, but I've never actually used Linux. Ever. Because today, or I say today, this year was the first year I even got into PCs and stuff, so I was not actually too keen on like getting into anything more complicated. I just wanted something to draw on. I don't use this for anything but drawing. One day though, hold on, this is a little bit too many eyelashes. A little bit too much, too many, maybe something like that. I can take that. Actually. Maybe something like that, and then we immediately start switching the directions to backwards? Kinda? When you finish, I'm gonna steal it and make it my background? You do that. I'm gonna start saying I see more in conversations. If you say it too much, the people will actually get a bad vibe from you, though. I'm pretty sure. Oh, hold on. Did I just... what the... Wowee. That's actually pretty cool. I'm taking you. You are mine now. The Beatrice drawing did pretty good. Anyways, moving on to you. Linux has only Krita, but I like it. Hello, Hi Castle. How's your day going? Not only, but Krita is the best option, from what I know. Oh, I see. See, you know what? I see also adds into the... I didn't even do it. I think I just say I see randomly, too. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, it's like, it also just caps off the sentence as well. No, yeah, it really is just if I have nothing left to say. Not only, but Krita is the best option from what I know. What else to say except for I see? What else is there that I could have said? That is a lot of Koharu. But I didn't come here for Koharu. I came here for Solip. Where is Solip? Maybe it wasn't an actual post or anything. Well, but I tried. Also, apparently you can run Clip Studio Paint on Linux, I guess through Wine. So if you really want it, then you can still use it. Ah, I see. See, what I don't know what it's just what I say. That's just what I say. I can't really, it's actually just a reflex. I didn't realize how much of a reflex it was, but it actually just is a reflex. But now I'm aware of it, which is annoying. I mean, there's alternatives to IC, like, oh, that makes sense, understood, noted. Yeah, true. Although it would, I feel like if I say those other things, it would feel a little bit more condescending. It feel a little, not condescending, but it feels more passive aggressive. Coming out of my mouth, how I perceive the words coming out of my mouth, it would seem that way. Now I'm just gonna start going, I acknowledge your statement. Moving on. I think that's a little bit worse. Have you seen Jim Carrey's The Mask? No, but I know what it is. For the most part. I've seen The Mask, like I've seen the character with the green face and such. Oh, actually, this isn't even following the chest anymore. It's gonna connect down to the ribcage because chest is like that and the ribcage is like there. Or the side of the body is like there. Same thing with like you. You're just gonna be coming down around here. Okay, let's switch sides. A little bit less shallow. A little bit more shallow. No, less shallow, yeah. I acknowledge your statement is such a fantastic way of saying I'm not dealing with your shit today. True. Okay, I think the reason is I just haven't laid this out properly. So I'm getting confused. Okay, hold on. So we're just going to be coming down from you, and then I think, yeah, like there. It's a little bit too big. And I'm not sure, let's go with that. And then we can bring in... We can bring this back in. I just remembered the Oscar-winning scene from the movie. That, or I'll consider it, is so funny to tell someone to shut up. We're really just gonna meet right there. I yearn for the day you draw someone, I instantly recognize them. Fair enough. He doesn't get a chance to read every comment. True. Well, true. It depends how much time I have to, like, actually... What am I trying to say? It depends how much I can actually respond to the comment, too. Sometimes I might just not respond. Wait, what are you talking about? Every comment, like comments, like actual comments on videos and not just the chat. Sometimes I just don't respond to a message in the chat just because I don't have anything to say. Especially if the person isn't talking to me. Or if it's something I just cannot respond to. Because I just don't know. What is you? No, genuinely. What is your problem? Why are you doing this to me? And why does it seem like it's not working? Okay, how about I delete you? We'll come back to you later. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's your issue. I'm not gonna lie. I think when it comes to the chat, I think people do come to the live streams a lot of the time for the interactivity of it. So it does, I think it would lessen the quality of the individual interactions between the chatters and the streamer if there is too many messages coming in. Because in that case, it becomes very difficult for the streamer to just keep up with every single message. Right now, it's manageable. And to be fair, I'm not really that interested in becoming like a super big streamer. I would like to become big enough where like I'm able to support myself, but that's about it. I don't need to become Kai Cenat. I just enjoy watching Des respond to others, even on the days that I keep the chat closed but the stream full screened. You know, I think I would actually listen to like more live streams if I could understand the people that I'm watching the live streams of. Like if 58MW, I could understand him, I probably would watch his live streams more. I mainly watch live streams not because of the stream. Well, actually, yes, because of the streamer. Mainly because of what they do. And then whoever they are, like whoever the streamer is, that's like a bonus that's put on top, I guess. Yami is trying to say that Yami is Terrorita from from Sentenced to be a Hero. Can we do an art challenge? Who's we? Are you talking about we in Discord or we is in who's we? I actually don't know who we is actually talking. Who is the we were? Is the we in the room with us right now? Yes, you're Terrorita. I see. Made to be an immortal goddess. Forced to be a Yami. Head pat me, please. Nah. I'll deal with that later. That in. What's Terrorita's lore? I'm curious, since she's super cute and I'm into the show now. I'm gonna see if I can watch it. I don't really have Crunchyroll. Oh, I see. I should get Crunchy? I don't know. I don't think Crunchyroll is the best service to watch anime. They're not the best service at all, actually. Essentially, Terrorita's a goddess, a weapon. She's a weapon made to fight the threat in the series, demons, the demon blight. Your community and YouTube? I don't even really handle the challenges in Discord anymore. Don't really handle the challenges. Not, and for the most part. The reason, yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Probably not at the moment. If I were to do some sort of challenge like that, yeah, I don't know. In any case, right now at the moment, I'm not really in control of the challenges because I'm busy doing other things. I guess I've kind of offloaded the work to someone else at the moment. And I'm not really too inclined to give them more work. That's not even really their job in the first place. To be fair, it's not really their job in the first place. They're not getting paid. So I'm not really going to ask them to do anything extra, too. Hair reveal when? I mean, I've shown my hair before. You know, I've shown a lock of my hair. Boato, please keep your messages in one Keep your messages in one block if you're gonna do a bunch of... If you have a lot to say, please keep them in one message. Otherwise, it starts to push all the rest of the chat up, which makes it more difficult for me to read. What the heck am I doing with this finger? Finger, get back in your place. You know what? I think I'm being mean to this finger, which is not my intention. I'm so sorry. Me apologizing to the pixels because the pixels are gonna actually... they're gonna accept my apology and they're gonna behave in a better way. Trust me, I'm not schizophrenic. I didn't believe Dennis was black until I saw his hands in a traditional art stream. Yeah, a lot of people don't know. A lot of people don't know. I guess, yeah, it must be very difficult nowadays, especially when I'm doing digital streams. Even in the traditional streams, people didn't know. Not a lot of people knew. They were like, wait a minute. What do you mean? I think it's because of the lighting that people don't notice, because like there's super bright light on my hand, I guess? I don't know. Also, what am I doing with her hand, and how does her glove still work? She has like these... Okay, I'll figure that out later. I'll figure all of that out later. I think she has like some sort of fingerless glove thing happening. You definitely have a middle-aged white guy voice, at least. People I know like that have similar... People I know like that... Oh, at least people I know... Like, I understand what you're trying to say. I'm just bad at reading. No, actually, I'm good at reading. I understand what you're trying to say. I'm good at comprehending. I'm bad at speaking. Essentially, you know people like that have a voice like this. Yeah, fair enough. That is true. My accent comes from YouTube, actually. I'm pretty sure. Depending on who I'm talking to, I have a different accent. It's not even like I do it intentionally. I don't like... Is it called code switching? I don't know. I don't intentionally do it. It just happens. When I found out you weren't even old enough to drink, I was about to spit out my coffee. How do I do this? Like that, and then I bring this in. Yeah. Does she have... Oh, she has nails. Okay, cool. Very cool. He's 20? Yes, I am 20. I'm making 21 this year. Soon I'll be able to legally poison myself. I just love giving my liver lots of work to do. And then I wonder why I'm having troubles later on in my life. Wait, what? Hello, Null. How is your day going? Old enough to operate heavy machinery. Not old enough to poison myself. The world we live in, am I right? Okay. Fingor. Her Fingor is going to be here. The older you get, the smoother the poison goes down. Oh, I see. I'm 21, 22 in September, which means that Singularity is my Kohai. True. Kohai. Yes, we are the same age. Oh, we're the same age too. Oh, I see. Yes. People think I'm old. People think I'm like 27, 26, 30. I don't know. I think someone thought I was 30. Which I was like, oh. But why? Not that I really mind. I don't care if I'm old or not. Actually, I take that back. I used to drink nothing but straight vodka as a teen. I can't stand that shit now. So maybe my taste just upgraded. Huh, maybe. I think her belly button's gonna be there. I'm really gonna try and rely heavily on the rendering. Or I'm gonna try and rely heavily on the rendering, but I don't want to do too much rendering, which is something. Also, right here. Oh, I just realized I won't be able to do this drawing on stream. I was like, wait. Wait, where's her pad? Oh, there's where... yeah, she doesn't have pads to this drawing. Oh, okay. Also, what the heck is her clothes made out of? Like this weird goop? I totally can just... Actually, I can actually just do the... I can do this like the Queen Draco drawing. 27's not old. I've surpassed that. It's true. I'm just saying what the other people are saying, you know. I'm just parroting what they were saying. They're like, you're old. Or they thought I was old. Maybe older is probably the better way to say. Oh, hold on. I think I completely forgot what I was doing here. We're going to be bringing this in like that. And then we're replacing that. So we're going to be bringing this in and replacing that. Bring it in and replacing it. Bring it in and replace. Okay, listen. Listen here, boobs. Have some couth. He's gonna draw Safe for Work and an SF version for this one too. Yeah, probably. I can drink at 16 or 17 where you live. Oh, where you lived in? At 18, I drank all the vodka, especially the clear one, with nothing, just vodka. I love the taste. But then the incident happened and my body was never the same since. The hell? What's the incident? Yeah. I can just draw the NSFW version. Because this is a Patreon version. I did a poll on Patreon for what character I should do. And it was between Sense, Sense from Frieren, or Sensei, I don't know how you... Because, like, there's no way it's Sensei, right? Anyways, yeah, Sense from Frieren, Leviathan from Nikkei, or... what was the last one? The last one was a character. Oh, yeah, Francesca from Fate Strange Fake. Waking up dehydrated in fields? What? The incident was me beating all the world records in the distance of throwing up after I drank like 0.5 liters within an hour, having not eaten anything for hours. I see. Sense is my favorite Frieren character. I do like her at her design. I think my favorite Frieren character is still Frieren, but Sense is a good pick. I don't think I even have a problem with that. No, I do. I certainly do. Who is my favorite Frieren character? It might just be Frieren. It might just be Frieren. Frieren-sama. Frieren-sama. Speaking of, I want to watch season 2 of Frieren. But I'm gonna watch ReZero first. Okay. So this is the actual boob. Sets gave me ideas. What, hair job? And from then on, a whole year, my body straight up rejected anything with alcohol, even the tiniest of sips, which is quite heartbreaking because I love the taste. Oh, I see. You'd think your body would react stronger to poison, but surprisingly, no. You can tolerate it until you can't tolerate it anymore. Okay, so what we're doing is we're just gonna have this lead. I guess we're just gonna go with that, which is a little bit annoying, but sure, let's go with that. I found E. Okay. And then I don't know. I think I'll just do her goop on another layer. But then again, her clothes are just made out of it, so Luckily, microdosing alcohol through sweets through thy ear slowly helped with the heavenly rejection phenomenon. I see. Or rather, I acknowledge your statement. Alcohol. I do not like the taste, actually. I don't think I've ever liked the taste of alcohol. It's like if I wanted something to drink that's refreshing, I'd drink juice. And I don't feel anything when I drink alcohol. I just lag. Why do I start lagging? The hell is that? Can I not? There's a new anime and the name is yeah, I know that one. I'm probably gonna watch it at some point. Most people don't like the taste, they like the buzz. I'm the exact opposite. I don't like either. I say I don't like either. I've never had a buzz. It's just like I'm just lagging. I don't want 300 ping in real life. That just sounds like bad game design. Like, you don't understand how difficult it was for me to move my legs. It was like, I had to put extra effort in there. I'm honestly surprised I appeared normal. I was actually very impressed with myself. Like, what do you mean I have to put in my inputs before the actual time comes for me to do the input? If there was something that actually tastes like vodka that didn't have any alcohol content, nor other negative side effects, I'd drink it all the time. I see. I don't know why a single soul on this planet thinks that, I don't know a single soul on this planet that drinks alcohol because it's refreshing. True. True. That is true, but, like, I drink things because it's refreshing. And alcohol doesn't make me feel anything differently. It just makes life worse for me. Like, I like having memories. I like having memories. I like having higher brain function. To be fair, I don't think I was really that impaired. I think it just made it hard to walk. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't feel any happier. I was actually just slightly annoyed. I was like, damn, this is what these people are doing? How? I assume the effects that alcohol has on different people are different, though, you know. It's not all the same. Dennis, would you rather only use Soul Eater art style or Made in Abyss art style? Like, I would... I mean... Not that I know Soul Eater's art style that much, but, I mean, I know Made in Abyss's art style more, and it does look good, especially when it comes to, like, backgrounds and stuff. I don't necessarily want to draw the characters exactly like how they're drawn in Made in Abyss. But I'd rather draw like Made in Abyss's art style than Soul Eater's art style. So I'd pick that. I also have a bad habit when drinking pain. I have chronic pain along with fibromyalgia and other health issues. I don't mind taking pain pills. Well, I mean, if it helps, yeah. It just doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't make my life any better. It doesn't make my life any better. I was like, maybe I'd get it. Maybe I'd get why they do it. I did not, in fact, get it. I mean, I get it. Like, I get it, but I can't... I get it, but I can't sympathize because I just don't feel the same way. I don't get the same effect. I was hoping deep down you'd pick Soul Eater. Well, I've never watched Soul Eater. So I don't have any sentimental attachment to Soul Eater, nor do I have any, like, real... Not that I think the art style is bad or anything. Like, okay, let me actually look up Soul, because I've seen clips of Soul Eater, but I don't really have that much of a pull towards Soul Eater's art style. I think it's interesting. Well, let me look at it. Let me actually look at it. It's cool, but yeah, no. It's not. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. It's cool. It's nice. No. I think I like the details in Made in Abyss more. I think Made in Abyss has a yeah, I like the details in Made in Abyss. Soul Eater has style, but just not a style that really appeals to me. I can't. I drank vodka one time and it made me hate alcohol. I can't even smell alcohol without feeling like I'll puke. I'm similar. All alcohol does is take away a bit of my balance, make me very dizzy, slightly slow my reactions down, have highly slur my speech, and take away feeling in my limbs, but no effect on my personality whatsoever. I still remember everything the same. So others claiming to become more aggressive due to alcohol makes me very suspicious. Yeah, no, I believe them, because I think that, I think different drugs have different effects on people. I think, yeah, because people's brain chemistry is different, I think that's just how it is. Of course, people can lie about whatever, but I think to some degree, I think it's more useful for me to believe people, especially about something like just something like that, than not believe them. Although, if I were to find out that someone was lying, it's not like I'm going to be surprised. Drinking alcohol is only interesting with friends. Drinking alone is alcoholism. I see. Hold on, let me just do pixel art real quick. Wait, how big does this have to be for it to affect a single pixel? I don't know why I'm doing this. I just realized, oh, this is kind of satisfying. Wowee, look at that. Anyways, I don't care. Hello, Lily. Not your father, but welcome to the stream. Can't stay today? Okay, well, goodbye. I mean, true, but it's still for there to be such a high discrepancy. Like, the fuck you mean? You did some bad things to a lady because you were drunk? Well, yeah, I think that's obviously a bad thing. But when it comes to the more milder things, it's not. I don't think it's a really big if it's just getting a slightly more aggressive, or if it's just being having your reasoning impaired or something like that. Yeah, I don't think alcohol gives you an excuse. But I do think it affects people. How is her buttons looking? Give me that. Can I fit a charger in there? Where are you talking about? I don't think this even looks good. Is this a screw hole? Can this be unscrewed? Okay, my thing just fell down. Stay up, please. I need you to look at her face. Sure. Okay, and I just take this and I duplicate it, and then I don't have to work on that again. Let's go. Move that over here. Yeah, it'd be somewhere here. I think it's a button. The X is cross threads. No, it maybe. Maybe. It doesn't look like threads, though, because it's a hole. It looks like an actual hole. In fact, I made it a little bit too short. But it's cool. It's shiny and reflective. So it looks like it's made out of metal. I guess a metal button might exist. But there's no thread there. And most of her design looks metallic. Also, I don't think I like this extra circle I did. Is that a tongue piercing? Yes. Yeah, I think I'm just able to accept that some things affect people in different ways then. Just because it doesn't affect me in a certain way doesn't mean that I will assume it doesn't affect other people in a certain way, I guess. Is how I take it. You should research Phillips screw heads as a reference for these, I think. Maybe, but I'm not actually drawing... I mean, I'm just drawing what I see on her design. So I think I have, for the most part, the best. I don't know if they're actually supposed to be screws. They just kind of look like that. They just kind of look like it. Also, I kind of need to rotate this. This is so scuffed. But being scuffed is better than not existing, right? So we're just gonna do it like this for now. Also, what did I miss regarding the joints occurrence, Dennis? Joints occurrence? Like the ball joints, or that's the only joints I remember. They're not even really, they're just kind of tilted in this direction. Whatever, not that important. Right here, we also have this design, but I actually don't need to add that design. I just need to remember in the middle. I don't even need to remember that too. Okay, cool. I'll deal with that later. Oh, the doll with Night Rain. Yeah. What do you mean? What did you miss there? I don't think you really missed anything. I just wanted to draw Revenant, so I drew Revenant twice. I drew her twice. Have I ever tried vector graphics? No. the kind of thing that is like, yeah, no, haven't tried it. I do know what they are though. Infinite resolution, infinite zooming ability, mathematical. Who am I, Finn from Adventure Time? Actually, no, vector graphic. Yeah, no, with the... Nah. No. I've heard about it, but I haven't actually been interested enough. I like the making the lines with my hand movements. You know, I like making strokes with my brush. And I don't know how different it is with vector graphics or anything like that. I want to know if I am doing what I wanted to do. Here, I think I'm doing it correctly. This piece will be getting an NSFW version. Definitely looks like one. Yeah, I mean, in the end, it's more like it's going to be getting a safe for work, a safe for work version. This is a drawing for Patreon. It just happens that I'm drawing it on stream. I wasn't actually even planning to, but I was like, I have some free time. I might as well do this. I might as well maximize my time. If I can work on both a drawing for Patreon here, on stream, I can do both things at the same time, and I don't have to really worry about the time that it would have taken. Of course, it's only so far that I can do on stream before I have to, like, cut the drawing. I think being trapped on an island, if I have... I'll be trapped in a scientific facility. Because I don't know what the heck is on that island. And a lot can happen in 7 days. In a scientific facility, you have shelter. Free shelter that you don't have to build. This is going to have to leave us to finish this. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to finish it today, though. I have some other drawings I need to finish. That drawing I'm going to work on. The Mega Man drawing I have to work on. That drawing I'm going to work on. Ignore that drawing. That's Suna from Sinless Zone 0. And then we have this one. I have a bunch of drawings to work on. Although I'm probably not going to be working on this today. This drawing I might work on today, but I'm not sure. Yeah, let's go back to this one. Vector are clean lines in a raster. Hand drawn or just pixels. You may not know what resides inside the facility, though. Well, you know. As long as it's not the SCP facility, I think I'll be fine. Mega Man? Yeah, I have a Mega Man drawing I'm working on. Not that drawing, this drawing. But, yeah. That's neither here nor there. Sure, you gotta be resourceful. How do you tow? If there's any reason, hold on. If there's any reason to believe that the scientific facility is not empty, but yet abandoned, going for the island, absolutely. I can take it. I'll solo it, whatever it is. Unless it's just like a random disease. In that case, yeah, I'll take the island. Hopefully it's not like some sort of biological, you know, a disease scientist, like a factory that's studying that. I don't want to get super cancer. Sharp nails. Does she have feet? That's a good question. Does she stand up? Okay, so she does have the same thing happening, kind of, sorta. Look up some foot fetish content. I have references. I'm just not looking at them, to be fair. If I really wanted to, I could totally just go to my reference folder. Do I actually? Yeah, I maybe could, but I'm very lazy. I'm very lazy. Also, you know how many? Ah, no, that's not my. That is my fault. I could totally do it. I could totally do it, but am I gonna? Not really. I think for the most part, it's fine. It's okay. It's basically off the screen anyway. Hold on, but one thing. But if I do that, then it's not going to be basically off the screen. But for the sake of what I want, we'll come back to that later. Yeah, I think so. Also, you. Yeah, we'll finish that later. Okay, we're gonna be bringing that over here. How close are we, actually? Yeah, no, that's pretty good. You're a little bit large, I'm not gonna lie. You turned out a little bit bigger than I thought. You're not supposed to be that large, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, oh, that's what I was doing. I remember exactly why I did it that way. It's because there's actually supposed to be a second thing in there. No, hold on. Come back. Yes, you. You are a separate thing entirely. So I'll shrink you and then draw the ring. You're supposed to be like this large. I can make weapons from nature. I don't know what the fuck is in that facility, and I'm assuming it's abandoned because of whatever is in there. True, but you know, I don't have to go anywhere. I could just stay in one place in that facility. I don't have to like. I feel like I can hide. Oh, trust me, I know, Yami. I know. In fact, I think I got... Yeah, trust me, I know. I got commissioned just the other day. Or rather, I was getting talks of commission just the other day. I haven't actually got it through yet. And I'm not going to count my chickens before they hatch. But yes, I am aware. You. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty correct. I would say that you, this arm right here, and maybe just this entire arm. Okay, so instead of doing that, which is just kind of a little bit lazy, you know, I think the broken line art for the arm, or for like just for things in general, makes it easier to select them though. That's one side effect of me doing the line art like this. I think you need to drink some water because we're getting the dry mouth ASMR. My mouth is wet! Thank you very much. But I'll drink water. What was I doing? Was I doing something with my mouth that was making sounds? I must have been doing it absent-mindedly. And then, yeah, let's just take it, like, let's just take that as it is. The things in the back are cool and all, but I didn't sign up for all of that. That's it. She's pretty pale. Is she dead? No, she's alive. She's a living being, I think. She has silver hair. She's actually closer over here. She's closer to over here then. Actually, I don't really have to worry about that. Ah, I haven't even drawn the back of this hand. We'll figure that out, I guess. Well, this seems pretty good. What's the drippy goo? It's her clothes? It seems to be made out of some sort of goo. Like living goo. Kind of like venom, I guess. You know what? We'll cut you off, and then do that, something like that. Right, I think I'm gonna have to... Actually, no, the goo is mostly complete, surprisingly. Clothes? The question mark at the end of the statement? Well, it certainly... You know, it kind of looks like clothes, but it turns into goop, so I don't know what the heck it is. But the goop kind of runs, like, the drippingness from hair runs down to, like, the underwear area. And then it creates the underwear that seems pretty solid. So she has, like, this sort of, like, living goo, or something like that. Living goo. So basically, that time I got reincarnated as a living goop covering them titties of an anime girl. Yes, basically. Don't do that. I forgot that there is this here. Okay, cool. Am I good? If I fill this, will it leak? Probably not, but just to be safe, let's section off everything else. Of course, there's a hole right there. Okay. That's pretty good. Obviously, that area is not going to be filled properly. The arm is not filled properly, but why? Because there's a hole right here, around here, maybe? Maybe just around here? Is it this hole? Maybe it's this hole. Cool. It's a drippy top, yes. Very drippy. She has all of the style and fashion. Okay, there's a hole there too. Where, though? You know? It's like... Wait, is there a hole right here? Is there a hole right... No, I don't know. It's clearly finding a... What? Is it coming through the hair or something? Oh, it's coming through right there. Okay, gotcha. Don't know about the drawing, but I could predict your fans leaking. Oh. No, that's fair. Your screen tone is so light it registers. Oh, your skin tone is so light. Yeah. I can tell. Actually, not really. Yeah, no, this is quite different. Sometimes it is like that, though. But she's just a very pale character. Is she alive? I think she's alive. I don't think she's a... She's not super pale. It's not like the palest character I've ever seen. Now, Shaltir, she's just actually just straight up white. Like, she's literally the color white. Or, I guess more like a purple, palish purple. I don't know colors, you know. She's a color. That's for sure. A very pale pink. I think she's just white, though. I don't think there's any pigment in her skin. Except for, like, purples. Anyways, yeah. So tell me, riddle me this. Is it there? Okay, it was there. All right. I think I want to mess with the face a little bit. The face is a little bit... The face is fine. Do I really like the face? I think I just don't like this one. Hello, K8. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It is pretty late. But I'll continue. Or is it you? Of course. Okay. Let's go with that. The inside of her mouth clearly needs some attention. Maybe like this color. Nope, right there as well. Cool. The teeth, of course. Is there still food from yesterday? Is there still leftovers? I think so, but I'm not too sure. And what do I have to work on? Right, I have that drawing. Okay, well, I think that drawing should be done today, hopefully, if I have enough time to spare. Terita drawing, that's done. Probably not going to finish the Ramlethal drawing. I'll probably do that for tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do that for tomorrow. So, you... I think I'll save you and exit that. Hello, Faddle. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hi, I'm back. I had to drive home. Well, welcome back. This drawing's empty. Oh, no, yeah, I do want to do this drawing at some point. Well, I'll figure it out. She has green eyes, am I right? I am correct. She has green eyes. Oh, hold on. Not even gonna finish with that yet. I still need to bring this stuff in. And also her tongue. I need to add in her tongue. Are you a thing? You're a thing. Yes, good evening, Fettle. I thought these loud thoughts of yours were referring whether there was still food from yesterday on her teeth because you were doing her teeth. Oh, no. I was trying to figure out if there is food for me to eat. Who's this goober? This is Leviathan from Nikkei. I think so. I should just do all the metals on her body, which is like one. There's like 2 pieces of metal on her body, so I'll do that all with 1 layer. Her eyes are that. Her hair is silver. She has these stars on her left horn, or right horn, I guess, for her. Cool. Oh, that's right. I remember that was on your list of characters. You said you wanted to draw. True. Leviathan. Hold on. What are you? What else are you? No, there's something else here. Why are you on the metal? Okay, I think I just put the metal on that layer. I was trying to put that up there. Boop. And boop. Finally, I'm gonna do the goopy stuff. I guess I can do 2 layers of goop. I'll do the layer for the top and then the layer for the rest. Oh crap, I just realized her arms and stuff has it too. Okay, well, we'll work with that later too. Oh crap, it's not actually skin. I wrote it down along with the anime you recommended / wanted to watch, which was not ReZero. Oh no, it might have just been ReZero. I see. Oh no, you're just talking about the anime in general. Yeah, like just the stuff that I wanted to draw Leviathan. I've seen her. I saw her design a while ago, but just I wasn't really doing much fan art. But nowadays that I'm doing more fan art, I decided, might as well draw her. Yeah. So I wrote her down, and now I'm actually doing it. I'll be able to cross her off of my list after this. I think that's it. I think we're good. Yep. For the most part. No, like the whole... Yeah, I realized. I'm talking about the whole list of things that I was talking about. Oh, that's what you are. Oh, yeah, well, you wouldn't even be able to tell then. You're in there. Your horns are also that, but there's holes in them, so let me fill them. Will the goop be translucent? Well, probably some. I do like making some semi-translucent material. Although it depends on where I'm gonna put the translucency, you know? Probably won't be able to do it in some parts, depending on the version. No, that's not true. You know, I said I probably won't be able to finish this today, but it seems like I'm probably gonna finish it today. It seems like it's speeding along quite nicely. I don't know how this connects to her. Actually, what if it does something like... And then maybe for this one we'll do... I'll have it going over... Hold on. If you... Yeah, okay, we're cool. We'll have it like going around like here. And then I can do something like this. Actually, I think a good idea would just for me to do I can just do the skin underneath. So that way I can erase some of the goop. And I will still have the skin underneath, so I have to do less work. Okay, hold on. I want to be on the goop layer now. Thank you. Not yet, actually. So what's this character like thing? She seems real goopy, and his name is Leviathan, so I assume she's related to the sea in some regard. I don't know, actually. I've never played Nikke. I've only ever seen her design. I don't know her lore, actually. There's some characters like that I just want to draw, even if I don't know the design. Although I do kind of want to see what the heck is happening with Nikke's lore. Her design is intriguing enough for me to actually figure out the lore of Nikke. I think this works. Almost. Right, I forgot those gaps right there. That's a gap. How do you think the goop tastes like? Could you lick it up? Could you lick it all up from her body or something? I don't know. I feel like it would kill me. But that's just the vibe she has. She looks like she's toxic. Like, literally toxic. I don't know. Either that or it tastes like, I don't know, nothing. Maybe it tastes like chocolate. Or maybe it tastes like molasses. It kind of looks like molasses. Sorta. A real weird venom version of molasses, but molasses nonetheless. Oh, that's a game? Yeah, it's a game. It's from a game, not an anime. Gboard added a smirk emoji suggestion at the end of that message. Oh, I see. What's Gboard? Some sort of keyboard. Oh, it's like a type of keyboard that you have. So many things you draw that are doing kinky things would lead to death and suffering. Yeah, probably because I draw a lot of inhuman things. Actually, a large amount of the characters that I have on my list are probably just not human. Now that I think about it. Not like I'm doing this intentionally. But yeah, no. I mean, just thinking about the characters that I've drawn already. Revenant, she's a doll. Pandora is whatever the heck Pandora is. Terrorita is a goddess. Ramlethal is not human. Malusine, not human. Not human. I don't know what drawing this is, actually. Oh, then what drawing is this? Oh, yeah, okay, that's a human. That's also a human, and... yeah. Wait, I had the numbers mixed around? Okay. That's probably true. That's probably true, Hyundai. Why are you on the skin layer? Get out of the skin layer. You're not skin. If you're not skin, then get out of the skin layer. Yeah, I realize I actually don't. Most of the characters Frierin's back on my list. She's not human. Even Beatrice. Beatrice is a spirit. Hold on. Etna, Suika, obviously not. Power's not. Ononoki, obviously not. Even Kissshot is a vampire. Queen Draco is clearly not human. I guess I just don't tend to do that. Yeah, she is a spirit. Although that might be a spoiler based on how far you are in the anime, actually. So, unintentional spoiler. While your drawings have these cryptic names, yeah, placeholder. VCOM is just virtual commission. So, funnily enough, there's no commission on it. This is the wrong page. Yeah, this was a commission, like a folder for a file. This was a file name for a commission. Vault? I don't know what the heck Vault stands for. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I think it's supposed to be... I think I just wanted to spell Vault funnily. Wouldn't it be better to name them with the character you're drawing? No, because I actually don't... I don't make new I don't make new files for the most part. Like for instance, this drawing right here... The Teorita drawing was the... If you remember the drawing with Laxu in the water... With her... I think it was either the Ramlethal drawing or the Teorita drawing. One of them... I think placeholder 1 was the one with Beatrice. I just erase the characters. Like what I do, essentially, is not that one. Let me select you. When I'm done with a drawing, I select the entire, all of the layers, and I just delete them. And I just start again. So I reused, yeah, I kind of just reused the things. Last episode of season 1? Oh, okay, okay. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. You're in the last episode of season. Yeah, they totally said that she was a spirit then. They only don't yeah, it's only a surprise yeah, like I think it's revealed pretty early on. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Although, if you return back to ReZero, if you return to ReZero, and you're already past the point where they said that she was a spirit, you probably just forgot that she was a spirit. I think, unless it was like said in season 2 and I completely forgot. I don't know. Me and my knowledge, they're mixed up. Why do you do that? Then did you erase all your previous drawings then? For example, Lax in the Water? Yeah. I have no attachment to my drawings. And plus, I already have their files, you know? I have their files, like the JPEG / PNG, depending on what it is. But I don't need to keep the drawing. There's no utility in that. At least not for me. There's no utility in it for me. Give me that. Make it green. Something like this. Yeah, I think non-human characters are just generally written in a way that I find appealing. True. Yeah, in season 1, yeah, they did make a... Yeah, you can make I think it was like... Yeah, it was revealed in season 1. I want to see the Lax in the Water drawing, or is that a separate one from the one I saw? In any case, where can I find... Oh, actually, yeah. I don't think I just think I didn't post it. I can post it, though. I'll post it right now. On my Twitter, I suppose. And posted. Eh? I post the what drawing? Does she have white hair? Yes, she does. She is a silver-haired character. As she should be. I do tend to like silver-haired characters. Her hair is going to be spilling out over here. Like right here. Probably another reason why I like Pandora. How much of a mild inconvenience? This was... Oh. How much of a mild inconvenience this idea of mine to have her in water cause you? Not really, not much. Not much. I think it was more... It was not the water. I think it was the pool. I was gonna have a lot of trouble with the pool, but I remembered, oh yeah, I don't have to put any detail into the background. So yeah, it wasn't actually that much trouble. You... Also, her horns are goopy. I guess her clothes are made from the same material her horns are made from, because... Otherwise, I ain't know why her horns are dripping. Yo, woman, why your horns wet? Why are your horns wet? No one knows. Does she even know? Right, she also has these stars in her horns that I forgot to add in, but I think I just... Okay, never mind. Yeah. Do that. Oh, that's why I can't see. The stars are kind of like this color. Why'd you enunciate wet like that? It needed to be done. Yep, something like that. Collapse this all back down. You know, the background for that game is actually pretty pleasing. Okay, so... Also, let me just add in the spillage of hair behind... Oh, no, she doesn't actually have the... I didn't draw that in. Okay, cool, well. We'll deal with that at some point. No, give me your skin color. And we'll also deal with that later. Her hair next. Probably something like that, around this color. Yep, probably around that color. You really made the background simple as hell for that Laxa one? Yes. After all, it was never about the background, it was only about the tail. Hello, Elias. How's your day going? Elias. Elliot. That's fine. The middle of her hair is fine. That's fine. I think that's everything I need for the most part. Yeah, for the most part. Let's just bridge that gap, make sure the skin doesn't turn into hair. And I think, and I believe, that I think I could just fill it now. Yep. I'm sure that is true. Why are ReZero episodes so short? I don't know. Hello, Mullenum. How's your day? Oh, there's a hole. There's two holes right there. I don't know how I missed those. Okay, there's a hole in the boob. Okay, there's a hole somewhere that's not the boob. So, where is it? Where's that hole? Where's the pesky hole? No, I actually don't know where the heck it could be. Right here? Is this it? Okay, found it. Naturally. Where is it this time? Right there, right there. Fill that. Is this it? Is there a hole right there? Must be. Yep, okay. My bad. Fill. Okay. See, I guess I'll blame myself for this one. No! Here's this one. Is it hair? Do you play Nikke too? I do not know, but I would like to learn more about the lore of Nikke. I have to make some sort of animation for my history final on the American Revolution, so I'm thinking of making a drawing on that, or claymation, but if I do drawing, got any tips, because I suck at art? Not, I mean, yeah, when it comes to animation, it's really about movement. I'm not an animator, so I'm not really going to be able to give animation tips. Okay, what is wrong with you? Where is this hole? Here's what I'll do. Split it in half. Oh, there's a hole right there, I'm stupid. Shut up, R2-D2. Ever thought of using photos or other pre-existing landscapes and panoramas, be they photographed or drawn by someone else, as a background for your characters? Not really, I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, maybe I've thought of it. I've probably thought of it. But I don't think I think I obviously have never followed through on the thought. Lock the layer. Make it hair. Bring that in. I think her hair is way more gray, like just kind of just straight up lacking any saturation. Kind of like that, but that looks a little bit too red. Also maybe like a little bit more dark. Yeah, something like that. Let's see if I can bring in this. Oh, I forgot the thing. Hold on. She has like a womb tattoo. I don't think it's actually that, because I don't think she's, I don't know actually. I'll figure that out at some point. Where's that supposed to be? I guess I'll just put it up here. Let me see if I can just draw that, and then I'll just put it on her. You should draw like a cinematic landscape shot of whatever character you're interested in, because that would be baller. Probably, but no. No, because I don't really have that much interest in doing landscapes, at least not at the moment. One day I may be interested in that. Hello, why are you doing multiple things? At the moment, though, I'm not really that interested in drawing objects. Mostly people. Yes, a womb tattoo. Why does she have that? What's the reason for that? Just for style? Probably just for style. Yeah, no, I do like this character. I think I'm gonna do another drawing of her. So it's something like this. It then has... Actually, this goes down a little bit more. This also curves like this, and wraps in around like this. I want to work on perspective so I can put aesthetically pleasing buildings behind my characters. Ah, yeah, that should be easy. I think you should be able to nail that. Especially if you use all the tools at your disposal to make straight lines. Shouldn't be that hard at all. Copy. Make it the same size. That seems like the same size. Ish. What's your favorite drawing you've ever made? I don't know. Can't really remember any drawing. I can't remember that. I don't try to remember drawings from that long ago. I think recently my favorite drawing was probably either the Revenant drawing, the safe for work Revenant drawing, just her standing up, or it was the Queen Draco drawing. Although recently I did a Teorita drawing that was pretty fun. Not this one. I'm not talking about... I just pointed at... I pointed at this drawing as if you can see my finger. No, not this drawing, but one from before that. Just because I like the interaction that I did. Yeah. I said that in I said that in a suspicious way. Anyways. No, I read... There's nothing for me to read. Sometimes I look over at the chat and my brain tells me that there are new messages, but there are none. There are none actually. All right, moving this down here. It's actually not that large. It's probably like this big, maybe around here. Let's head into free transform. So something like this. And we're probably not going to be able to see that because it's going to be hidden a little bit underneath the horizon of the crouch. Horizon of the Crotch. Now that's a... Hold on. Is that a band name? Horizon of the Crotch? I think that could be a thing. Let's make it happen. Something like that. But it's a little bit skewed, so let me twist it a little bit. Your brain is probably right. YouTube is just censoring our true voices. Ah, maybe. I'll go find that Tiareta drawing. Is it on Twitter or Patreon? It's on neither. Neither Twitter nor Patreon. Although, I wonder how difficult it would be to find. If you just search by the keyword, surely... If you just search by the keyword, surely it'll show up, because I don't think that much Tiareta art is made. Let me check. Damn, this guy loves drawing Hina. Good for him. He's good at drawing her. No, I actually need to go to my... You. Actually, no. I mean, yeah, it's easy to find, but it's not the first thing that shows up. I guess, were people just slacking on Tiareta a couple days ago or something? Very cool, very cool. Anyways, moving on. Why are you gatekeeping Peak from us? You would have the, like, least hard time figuring it out. If it was you, you'd be able to find it the easiest. Although it's out there, like, you can totally find it. It's not necessarily hidden. Just like the NSFW Queen Draco drawing. It's not really a Patreon exclusive. So it's out there somewhere. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is, separate from that part of the opinion on Dr. Pepper, never had it. Can't give an opinion on it. You should have some, it's peak. I'm drinking some right now, and... Wait, I'm drinking some right now. Have some in return and give me your opinion. I want to know. I don't have any. I don't have any anywhere nearby. Well, okay, probably, but... It would be very cruel if I crunched this bottle in front of the mic. But for whatever reason, some cruel part of my brain told me to do it. I didn't, though. I have good impulse control. Let me just brag about my impulse control real quick. Intrusive thoughts? Nah. They don't have any sway over me. What if I just save this drawing, actually? I can totally just... Yeah? I can. Download. Wow, that thing is really small. How did I do that? And did I like the way that I did that? I don't know. I mean, what if we do something like that? Yeah, that doesn't really help us. Sorry, I don't really use commas in informal speech. No, it's fine. Also, I didn't mean right now. Just whenever you can get some. Well, maybe. Next time I get soda, I will make sure I get Dr. Pepper. Oh no, it is. It's on Pixiv, yeah. Look, all I said it's not on. All I said is not on Twitter, and it's not on Patreon. Never said it's not on Pixiv. What? Yeah, that looks correct, actually. Hello, Sergeant. How's your day going? Good lord, what a flashbang. Fair enough. You had to be like that. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. How in the world... The most recent drawing is Shinobu? But why would that be the case? Are you talking about the Shinobu, the one with the feet? I've been waiting for some Leviathan. Yes. Oh, was it you? Was you the one who said something about Leviathan? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's just because you don't have your location set to, like... I mean, you can, like... If you just go into the settings of... If you go into settings, you can just set the location to, like, Japan or something. I'm pretty sure it's just a regional block that's happening for you. That means you didn't see the NSFW Queen Draco drawing. Oh, okay, I see. I was under the impression you did. But you were just talking about the normal... You're just talking about the safe for work version. I see. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Why is the one with the feet the way you chose to describe it? Look, it's a Shinobu drawing, and feet are prominently there, so... No, yeah, it's totally region blocked. There's some artists that I was like, no, there's some artists that I was like looking at, and I was like, wait, I swear this artist had more posts. Like, I remember seeing so much more art of this guy. So did he go back and delete his stuff? And then I was like, is it being censored? Is it being erased? And so I decided, okay, let me try out some different like region stuff. And yeah, it was region blocked. I'm too much of a surface dweller for art stuff. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Honestly, a lot of that stuff is kind of how yeah. Anyways, yeah. Because I actually genuinely have no idea where I was going with that sentence. Idea? Am I British? I don't think I am. Just use like a no. You don't even need a VPN. You can just straight up change your. It's not a. Yeah, it's not like an ISP problem. It's just a Pixif problem. It's a site specific thing that it's doing. Most likely they were asked. Yeah, most likely they were like made to do something like that, but they didn't actually. Yeah, so they just made it specific to the actual service, not service, the region that it's set to. Yeah, no, you don't need the VPN. It's not a VPN problem. Again, I don't know. Maybe what I'm guessing happened is they were told to change their like. They were told to like remove the stuff from like the regions that a couple regions probably told them to remove like content from those regions. You know, from the regions that asked. But I think Pixif just decided, okay, we'll just make it so you can just, like, not like a, yeah, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. That stream preview was wild. You talk about this one? Yeah. It's a very, yeah, it's a very lazy patch, but luckily it's a very lazy patch. Having my location set to Poland, I saw like 3 or 4 of the drawings from within the last year, and the rest is from 2023 and before, most being 2021. Right. Yeah. What happened is I was drawing from before. I took a break, or like from Pixif for a long time, and then I came back. Pixif. I say Pixif. Whatever. Don't care. And then I came back recently. So yeah, there's a big break between, like, the Tatsumaki drawing. I think that was when I came back, I believe. Let me actually check. I have the ability to check. No, not even. I think it was it was the little... Huh? Well, okay, it's literally the one called Return. So I had a big break from, yeah, in between. Why is the saturation on Return so high? What was I doing? Okay, besides the point. But yeah, anyways, I came back. Oh, I see a thing that's happening here. So... Alright, well, that works. Fun. Time to do the things for her, the shading. I want to do very minimalistic shading. I don't want to do that much at all. The Ballerina Shinobu one, titled Kiss Shot, looks really pretty. Thank you. I do like it. I like the pose. That version of her, I wanted to do another one of it, but I never ended up doing that. But yeah, I like the dress. The dress was very fun. I never noticed that her dress did that. I also forgot the things in between her... On her top, on the dress itself, in that split that's in the middle, like the chest area, it's supposed to have like these lace, like, it's supposed to be held together basically by something, by like these X patterns, and I forgot that, which is unfortunate. Well, I'll do another one of her at some point, because I do like that design. Anyways, Maybe something like that. No, I do really want super minimalism. So I think I'll just do an airbrush. I'll do an airbrush for like the blush. And I'll do some really light shading. And that's it. And I think that'll be cool. Like just enough that you can actually tell what's happening. Actually, yeah. I have two accounts. I recently have been actually moving my stuff. I had an alternate Pixip account that I was using, and then I have the one that you're seeing, which is one that I am currently moving stuff back to. But I also have a bunch of other art from... I'll send it to you. I'll just send you a post from that account. I'll send you a post from that account, and then you can see the rest of the stuff from that thing. Oh, right, and I just need to do that. There you go. Out of curiosity, so I can write them down and know them, when am I able to catch streams? Who you're planning to draw in the foreseeable future? I don't know. Let me see. Hello, Shira. How's your day going? In the foreseeable future, I might do another kiss shot drawing from Monogatari, like Soshinobu. Jack the Ripper. I want to draw her, but I'm probably not going to do that drawing on stream. From Fate Grand Order. I want to draw Destiny from Tact Op. It's supposed to be Tact Opus Destiny, I believe. The music heart. I drew Terita again. Let me mark her off of the list forever. Even though I'm probably going to draw her again at some point. I kind of want to do M200 again from Girls Front Line. I want to draw Tiamat from Fate Grand Order. I want to draw Cruel. Yeah, let's go with Cruel. From Seraph of the End. Shalters at some point. Frieren at some point. I kind of want to draw Fallen again, but I don't know if I will. I'm going to draw Ogi. I'm going to draw Jahi? Jahai? I don't know if it's Jahai or Jahi. Shira kissing. Aw, thank you for the $1, Shira. I appreciate it. Jahi from Jahi-sama will not be discouraged. I'm pretty sure that's the manga name. This isn't a stylus that I have. This is my normal pen. Do I even have an open canvas? I probably do. It's probably in VCOM. Kissing who? Hello, Nightmare. How's your day going? I'm back from the hair rendering. Oh, nice. What are you drawing? I'm drawing Leviathan from Nikkei. This main Pixip is mostly full-on lewdness, but the other one has lots of very cute ones, even if it's still a bit lewd. Yeah? Kinda, yeah. There was a time where I was just posting everything to that Pixip, to that account. And so, yeah, there's a bunch that I'd like to put back. Yeah, you can also see that one Shaltier drawing that I kind of want to do another Shaltier drawing. I do that pose a lot, huh? Well, in any case. You should do a stylist giveaway for your 20k special because I want a stylist and I'm too lazy to buy one. Yeah, well, I'm too lazy to send. Look, listen, I could have gotten. Someone wanted to pay me to send them a physical page from my sketchbook, but I'm too lazy to actually just get up and go to the post office or whatever and send it out. So, three-eyed girl. Oh, Noma. Okay. Yeah, Jahi. Okay, I have the ability to do this. I don't have to make it super... Noma's taller than Shira. Surprisingly. Surprisingly, Noma's taller than Shira. Also, Pathos. This character... Where is he? There's... This character is supposedly taller than Shira. Maybe I have all my heights mixed up. Maybe I should, go back and think about the heights. I can wait as long as it takes for you to naturally go to the post office, but I want that stylus. That's probably going to be an indefinite thing, though. Plus, I don't have a stylus to give away. I only have one stylus. The best thing about Jahi-sama is the opening of the show. Both of them were so epic. I still remember the second opening. Nice. I'll probably check it out. I think I have it on my to-watch list. Or do I only have her on my to-draw list? It happens that when I'm drawing a character, I'm probably going to watch their show or do something related to their franchise. You're LARPing? Not LARPing. I never said I like Jahi-sama. I just said I want to draw her. No LARPing involved. I just like her design. Ah, shit, I just remembered I have to do a video today. Okay, how much time do I have? It's 7 p.m. I want to go to sleep by like 12. Shit, I have to exercise too. Also have some other drawings to do. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I can go to sleep at 1. I think I can make the 1 a.m. You, stylus, give 20k. It's gonna be peak trust. I get a free stylus, and you don't have to do whatever reveal for 20k. Oh, I'm not. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing for 20k. I mean, people say what I'm doing for a 20k special, but I honestly, genuinely have no idea what I'm gonna do, if I'm gonna do anything. All the ideas seem like a lot of work, and I don't like work. The most striking part of the pieces from the other Pixip is how cool the hair is. The character you've been drawing recently, if I had quite boring hair, fair enough. Fair enough. I think for the most part, let me think about it. I think Heine, which is the one, yeah, Heine, she has interesting hair. Like, she has really messy hair. I actually do like her hair. It's very, very big and fluffy. The hair recently, yeah, I've been simplifying it. You're actually right. Kind of, sorta. And no, is that true? I don't think so. I have the same method, but let's just say for, I think less movement, perhaps, especially when it comes to, like, a character like, Heine. Her hair actually is just very messy. And then the Pandora drawing. I think it's the characters rather than my method. Yeah, I think it's the characters. They really do have pretty boring hair. Although Terita, I think Terita has interesting hair. And Beatrice. And Beatrice has really interesting hair. Well, you gotta do something. I don't think I gotta do something. I might do something. I'm inclined to do something. Will I actually do something? I don't know. You know, Shira and Noma do kind of have the same, like, thing going on. I don't have to do anything. Two people motion? Something like that. I mean, I could do another Q&A. I don't think that'd be, like, very special since I've already done a Q&A. 20k Q&A special. Don't think that works. Hello, Ricard. How's your day going? I see. Well, I think it depends on which form you draw Jahi. She has two forms after all. Yeah, the big one, the small one. Although, yeah. I just like her horn hair. Her hair horns? Are they air? They kind of look like ears, but I'm pretty sure they're horns because she's like a demon lord or something like that. She's some sort of demon lord that got isekai'd. Does she get spawned because she lacks the magic power enough to keep up her true form? Is it like that type of cliche? I mean to be fair, your streams every single day are semi Q&A since we can ask questions. And if you see our comments, you answer. True. It's kind of like a Q&A. I think it's a little bit different because this is just like a very... I think, like, for here, it's more so conversation. But I think for when you ask someone, hey, let's do a Q&A, I feel like they come up with more interesting questions than just like a stream. Exactly. Oh, that's literally why. That's why she gets small. I do not have the energy to stay big. My curves fall away along with my power. My curves disappear when I get weak. So she can only ever turn into her true form if she manages to find a piece of a magic rock to eat. Oh, I see. Okay. Makes sense. That tracks. I'm actually in the process of moving all of my previous Pixif artwork from the other account to the new account. Or I said I was in the middle of doing that, but I kind of gave it a small break. Mainly because I got lazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's not really a break. I just got lazy. Okay. What are you, an Al jokes watcher? An AI jokes watcher? The amount of videos I've gone into completely unrelated to him, and there's just a bunch of that there's just a bunch of baseball comments is funny. And then sometimes they're not even being used properly. Is there no way to automatically merge two accounts? I don't think so. I don't believe so. At least it doesn't seem like Pixif is the type of surface, like website, to have that. I don't even think Pinterest has that. So I'm very doubtful that Pixif would have that too. Although I could be surprised. Ain't we all AI jokes watcher? Oh, aren't we all AI jokes watchers, fellow Ryan Goslings? Yeah, of course. I love AI jokes. Baseball, huh? True. Yeah, I've seen that a bunch. Also, hello. Also, tomorrow I'm gonna have a fun day because my school is having a fair day. That's cool. Hello, good clones. How's your day going? She has these buns on her head. She also has these horns that come up from the buns that kind of look like ears. Kind of reminds me of like Wept Sama. Is that her name? Wept Sama, probably. I think so. What's that artist's name? Totally forgot. Anyways. Alright. That cool. That works. Yeah, soon I'm probably gonna end the stream. Soon. Probably in like 30 minutes, maybe? Or 20 minutes, I guess. 23 minutes. When it is 8 p.m. That way I should have just enough time to do stuff. Hungry Dennis, you got any food? Nope. No food for you. Hello, Artemi. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. I follow 9 artists on my Pixip account, and only one of them frequently posts feet. That is a travesty. You'd think you'd follow a bunch of feet-related people. I say you need to up your game, you know? Wasn't there an artist who I saw who was posting... who were they? Who was it? Wish I could remember. Hold on. There was an artist like that. Unfortunate. Apparently, it's 8 because I was following Pixif on Pixif. Yeah, I think they automatically make you follow. I forgot. They automatically make you follow the official Pixif account. Oh, I'm thinking about that guy. That's the guy I'm thinking about. Okay. Though I forget what the name of him is. Yes, they are hugging. Well, Shira's hugging Noma, at the very least. One second. Alright, what was I doing? Alright. I don't get many followers at Pixif, but I'm used to it knowing that Pixif, just like DeviantArt, isn't a new social media. True. True, it's a slow build. You were drawing sexy. Was I? Yes, that is true. This drawing turned out pretty good. Pretty cool, actually. I should be able to... Yeah, I should be able to execute that pretty well. You follow more than you have liked posts. There's only 4 right now. And goddamn. Oh, goddamn, one of them is godly. Neat. Things I like about Pixif is more peaceful and is not like Twitter, where Twitter cancels almost anyone. That's true. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think there's like a... To be fair, I don't think there's a way to cancel people on Pixif. Unless you're like breaking the TOS. I don't think you really get destroyed. Alright. Nope, very cute. Back to this. Yeah. Yeah, probably not. Okay, cool. Ah, okay, my bad. I'm not supposed to be doing that. I need to make an entirely new layer. The artist that drew Absolutely Peak really drew just that one and then proceeded to revert back to normal drawings. I would like to see this one that you're talking about. What is the peak you are talking about? Can you send me that one when you're finished? Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, sure. It's pretty messy, though. Ah, I see. Freeman. Nice, nice. That is a very good... Yeah, that's a very good illustration. Interesting. I love anything. Well, okay. Messy art is still art? I suppose so. That is true. Turns out I do indeed have a commission. So I guess I'll be doing that. Okay, so okay. Yeah, sure. I'll be doing that for today instead. Like everything else from that artist. Everything else from that artist is mediocre for Pixar standards, considering how most pieces there are really good. Only that one was way above the average. Yeah, for the artist. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I tend to follow pretty decent artists, so I think my feed for Pixif is like pretty good. I think it's pretty high quality, or decent quality at the very least. Although, like, artists like Moichi... Oh boy, it's like Moichirong? Moichirong. Moichirong? I don't know. What actually is the name? It's Moichi something. Moichi... Wrong, I think. Like, that artist is really good. Or Mochi? What is your name? I could probably figure out if I find you, and then I search. It's Mochirong. That is just really good. I am following him. Anyways, moving on. Hello, Sloth. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Tur. It's the same feeling when you find an absolute banger of a song. Check the artist, and the rest are just meh. True. Hello, Sloth. Just joined the stream and immediately got flashbang. Yeah. This drawing is kinda... Well, this drawing is this drawing. I don't know how I ended up here. I think I was actually planning to do this drawing off stream, but I was like, I can probably just do a safe for work version. That way I can get down the sketch, basically I can multitask, and I can be more productive if I do this too. Although, actually, I need to finish the Tiarita drawing. Although I probably won't be able to finish on stream because I'm not going to be finishing these drawings on stream. Because I'm going to end the stream. So I don't know if I'll even finish these today. Unfortunately. You set your age on Pixif to 106 years old. Born before World War II. I feel like I did want that. I like to do those types of things before, but some websites don't let you do that. They're like, no, that's impossible. You can't be 986 years old. That's just impossible. I'm like, well, who are you? Who are you to tell me how old I am? Unfortunately. Yeah. Is your day going well, Sloth? Done any cool drawings lately? Usually it caps out at 1900s or 1920s. Yeah. But I want to be older. I want to be a fossil. But I cannot. It does not let me. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. In fact, I'm doing pretty good. I got a commission. How come she looks even happier now? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. She's a happy gal. I could do the stomach well. Hold on, there's a stomach I saw at one point, and I was like, yeah, that's a pretty good stomach. Where did that go? I think yeah, didn't I... Did I... Whoa, look at those... well, it's gone. Man, screw you, Twitter. What do you mean? I open Twitter, I see a banger art, and I'm gonna click on it to, like... to bookmark it to come back later, and it just gone. It's just gone, vanished. It's like, what? No, I wanted that. Actually, how dare you show me an artwork and then take it away from me? Shit's tragic. I already said that, but man, I really love expressive, happy, cute characters. That is true. They're very neat. They're very neat. I like cold-faced characters more, though. Oh, yes, you, and then give me the drawing that I'm thinking about. Not that drawing, but actually, I think it's literally this drawing. Right, I'm erasing. That's why it's making that. Okay, so what I think I need to do is instead of doing that, I need to do that and that, which is like something to do with this, and then to do This girl looks like Rebecca from Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Well, if you say so. I don't see it, but you can still add a bit of emotion to an otherwise cold character. Body language and a tiny bit of anime blush can do wonders. That's true. Do you like Fonk? It's fine. I've heard good Fonk, and I've heard Fonk that I don't really like. Overall, I'm not much of a listener of Fonk, but I have heard good songs. Alright, it is 8 p.m. I'll probably be ending the stream now, so I can do the stuff I need to do. Looks like 1 p.m. might be a little bit of a stretch. I can maybe sleep at 2 p.m. though. Let's see how much I can. Let's see if I can do this commission. Well, actually, we'll figure it out. Short stream. Aww. Is this rage? No. What length is this stream? 6 hours? Short? Can't believe this. Yeah, I'll be ending the stream now. It is time for the commission. Alrighty. Well, I think this drawing was pretty cool. I think it should be fun. It should be finished by today. Yeah. Well, thank you guys for watching this stream. I appreciate it. Well, it should be finished by tomorrow, actually. What am I talking about? I don't know. That's just the alternate. It's just an alternate one. But, goodbye. Have a good day. Time to do commission. What are you thinking about 2020s? We'll go down. Hold on. What are you thinking about 2020s? We'll go down in history as a damn